PC face to pop up. Hello, everyone. Hello, Noel. Hello, Lily in chat, and the version of Lily in my ears. Hi, Scronin. Hi, Fuki, who's also in my ears. Wait, I have voicemail on. There we go. Okay, I'm so excited to play Obakeidoro. Meow. Sorry for the late start. We had a day. And then we had to finish our sorry tournament in Q1. So we sent an email to Kerboffer, who is gonna put Q in the tome film. I'm so excited. Let's see. I go main. Oh, I got to, yeah, I think the capture card is plugged in the Wii U. Hold on, I should have thought to. 1 second. Okay, I'm back with the cable, and now I plug it in the funny thing. Beep. How is everybody tonight?
Pretty lit.
You're on fire! Oh no!
Already? Yeah. Always lit.
Let's see at this. I plugged it in. Sometimes
Just open my caffeine.
Ooh. Oh. I wanna come on.
Let's see. You're gonna be on the Switch for the next
Yeah.
hour, so I might actually go make some coffee.
Ooh.
Caffeine sounds like a good idea.
Little pregame.
Why is... Oh, is it like not plugged in? What? No, it's... Wait. It's plugged... Ah. It should be coming through. It's so weird. Sometimes capture card weird.
There are so many frogs. Why are there the most frogs?
Where are the frog? Why?
They have Swamperer.
Oh yeah, in the game. 1 second. I gotta make
There's
sure it's
4
plugged
frogs.
in the computer.
Or 3. Oh, Redemption. You know how there's the officer Crow King?
Yeah.
Like the police frog?
Yeah.
But it says Crow King in police officer uniform. He's so pleased by his flashy clothes, he completely ignores his duties.
Oh, good.
So he's not actually a cop. He just likes the uniform.
That's so funny. Hi, Rasa. I'm still trying to get the capture card to work. I don't know why it's being finicky.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah, all the good stuff. The main thing that seems to work is deleting it as a source.
I know on OBS setup, I just like click on the source and then hit the deactivate, reactivate, and it normally pops in.
Huh.
But I don't know if you got deactivate, reactivate.
I got the little eyeball thing. Is that what that is? Okay.
Oh, the eyeball is kind of different.
Oh, I mean...
Because that's like hiding it versus there's like a setting within OBS to like turn the source off. Like, stop receiving it at all.
Oh, this is just so weird. I put it in the thing. Actually, is something not plugged in? Because I'm like, it's like in the little holster thing, but it's not like switching over. What is going on?
Oh, that is a good question.
Maybe I should try unplugging. Plugging back in. Oh, this is so weird. 1 second, let me look at the other end of the cable.
Oh, yeah. I did it very sneakily, but I did swap us into to a private chat instead of just the one that anyone can join at any time. So if anybody's wanting to join, just give us a heads up. We pop you right in.
I don't know what's going on! This is driving me crazy. Is there any other amazing bean co-fronting, or are you the only one fronting? It's hard to tell sometimes. Maybe Cuddle. Because Cuddle's our main host, so Cuddle often co-fronts. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Sorry, I looked over at Discord and said no one's in the lounge. That's because we got moved. I'm so confused why the capture card's failing to capture anything. It's like it won't switch over. So let's not plug it in right. And what do I have over here?
Oh. So I also, if we end up doing Among Us and can figure out times for that and everything,
Oh yeah.
potentially Roach might want to play.
Woo!
And potentially my roommate said that she might be in for some and might have a friend or two that might want to join too.
Ooh. Oh wait.
That's the thing. Just want to make sure that we have like enough
Ah! I got it!
throughout the time we're
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You'll never guess what fixed it.
What?
Unplugging the power cord from the Switch and plugging it back into the Switch. Why did that fix it?
Weird.
Oh, but now it's like frozen on this screen, I think, because the controller's not working. But it's a start. I think what I gotta do is, hang on. If I change to like a different thing and then change back my one. Yeah, there we go. Yay! It was like I noticed on the Switch that the little lightning bolt thing wasn't showing up, like it wasn't plugged into the power somehow. So I just decided to unplug the power and plug it back in. And that fixed the power and it fixed the Elgato. I don't know why. Hello? I'm glad I fixed it, but why? E.
Sometimes it's necessary.
Every time I think of the letter E now, I'm gonna think the one time Magma played Five Nights at Freddy's and Faybot sent a video of a voice saying E every few seconds, and it would make him jump every time, like, oh, what was that? It's just someone going, E.
That was like an iconic meme for many years. You just threw the random E in there. It's supposed to be funny, not scary.
E.
There was also the night with the... Who was it when it was the Germa one?
Yeah, we did that one
Same
too.
day?
Probably, because I think there were like 3 of those kind of videos that we were doing. I just gotta throw up a message for anyone who wants to get it. I just just now reacting to Noelle saying I lagged out and got an ad. If you mean you had to restart and you got an ad, I find when Twitch is lagging, instead of hitting restart, I hit pause and then play right away, and that like catches it up. And then you don't have to deal with the ad. It took us a while to figure that out though. Oh yeah, so we were gonna do the new information we got. I gotta check how to get this stuff because I forgot. Oh yeah, the bouncy for zombie. And win the human. Okay. Did you want to be monster or human?
There's something I need to do with monsters.
There's something with both. Depends who you want. We kind of want both. There's
I need one more match.
for Fulon? Oh wait, which one?
Okay, no, I need to get one more for the first one. Then 7 more. I need like 13.
For the bounce pad thing? The bouncy, yeah. And then for the human, you just gotta win 10 times.
Oh, I'm probably closer on the Steam version.
Oh, well, the Steam version is 2 different characters. Because they, if you remember, they had 2 different maps for the event.
Yeah, maybe I was still trying for the same stuff. I'm a monster.
Oh, okay. I'll be human. I don't know if it matters, actually, but... okay, so are you gonna do the join friend thing?
Oh, I just going for free and then I come back out.
Yeah. Because I think it works better for matchmaking if one person goes into quick play and then everyone else does the join friend. If you remember? Yeah.
For some reason I was like looking at your screen a second ago and I thought that's where you were going into, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay, I am in a match, so you can try to
Fresh.
join me and see if it works. Oh no, I already got my monsters. I can leave.
Oh, mine's only...
What is it doing? Oh, maybe. Wait, never mind.
It takes so long to research, like to check.
I wish it would update automatically. Oh, Twitch disconnected when it reconnected. Got an ad miss you saying who's co-friending. Oh, I was saying probably Cuddle. Oh wait, hang on, I was gonna say maybe whoever should be monster should do the quick match, and then the others would join with friend, because I think that would work out better. Because like as soon as I joined, I got matched with 2 other monsters. So so I think it would be easier for like the people who are doing the join friend thing. Oh wait, I found you! There you are.
Yeah, I changed it and joined you.
Yay!
What's the human thing we have to do?
Oh, just win.
Like humans today?
We win. Yeah. It's 6 out of. Alright, wait. I was gonna say I have 6 out of 10 wins to get Mary. I don't know if you remember Mary, but she's like got lavender hair, and every time a monster captures her, she gets really excited because she loves monsters. Yeah, it's funny. Oh my gosh, I read their tagline. It says friends are precious. I don't know how, but I misread that as friends are possessed. Why not both? Friends could be possessed by ghost friends. And then maybe ghost friends could be possessed by more ghost friends. And then it goes on forever. Unlimited friends. Hi, Wastelander! Victory bell. I feel like this map is easier for human and the other one's easier for monster. Yeah. I'm a cat. Yeah. Yeah. Got 2 cats and a vampire. Right when you said I'm a vampire, it showed Lizzie capturing someone. I was like, wait. I forgot there's another vampire. Actually, there's 2 other vampires. Oh yeah, for when I'm on Steam version, I probably will not want to be monster, or very rarely be monster, because I already have the monster on that one, and it's like a long grind for the human character on this game. Because you have to rescue 50 humans. I think I'm about to rescue 5. Wait, that's everyone but me! Wow! How did I... Oh! Ah! 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 Yay! Nope! Oh, I see. That's okay. I got away. Thank you, Noel. I still don't fully understand what this guy does. Wait, the way you can skip that cutscene, how does that play out for people who didn't skip the cutscene? I've never tried to skip it to know what happened. Right after getting caught says, awesome! real person, right? Or, no, that was a CPU. That makes sense. The CPU likes to say awesome after getting kidnapped because the CPU in this game knows sarcasm. I think there's one more. There's 2 more. Yeah, 2. Or no, 1 more. Yeah, I was counting you as what I was doing. Oh, see, they did hit the switch. I heard the click. Yeah. Oh, it's on one of the walls. I see it. I see it. It's like a yellow light is kind of. Oh no! CPU are smarter than real people. We were so close.
Yo, Snuggle Guys has a new hobby.
Hot Wheels. Do you want to try doing quick match as Monster and I could join you? I feel like that would make it a lot easier to get in as whoever's Monster does the quick match. Steam? I mean Switch? Wait.
I'm trying to get the DLC, the Castlevania stuff to work on my Steam version.
Oh, that's weird that it won't.
I swear they put me in a match.
Oh, let me... Oh, yeah. Let me know when you're in so I can hit the funny button to see.
Alright. I just pressed yes.
Okay. Oh, maybe I need to back out.
Yeah, I'm in a room run now. I've got another monster.
Oh, it just says you're online, but it doesn't say I can join you. That's
It
weird.
took me a second for me to see it.
I have to back out so many times. I wish it would do that automatically.
Like a refresh.
Oh! Oh, that helps a lot.
It does like have a timer on it. You can only press it once every like 10 seconds or something. Or
Ew! I don't like that.
like I want to spam it until I see it show up.
Yeah.
I'm doing something eventful that's helping.
Come on. This is so sad. Come on.
It's just me and one monster.
I keep hitting search and it just says online. It doesn't say that I can join
Oh,
you.
wait, what?
Did other people show up?
It just made it to where I went into a match with just me and one monster.
Oh, it must have timed out then. But it doesn't have you joinable at all. That's so weird. I guess I'll just start a match. I'll be monster in my match.
Finally, the Castlevania stuff is showing up on the Steam version.
Kirby emailed me back. I'm calling him Kirby. Don't tell him my... Wait, I'm trying to look at the email and I just see my... Oh, okay, it says, let me know when your PayPal donation has gone through. Okay, let me do that. I wasn't sure if I need to wait for approval on the character first before I pay. Okay.
Either way, send money first, I'll explain first, whatever you want.
Oh, I didn't really... Oh no, the try again thing! I hate that!
Your Switch is broken. Means you have a boot Switch.
That explains why the capture card was being weird. Oh, I got in!
Because you put the mod chip in it.
Oh, Oh, that's so funny. I'm playing as Brutus Lupus. I almost never play as Brutus Lupus, and I got matched with someone who's playing as a Brutus Lupus alt. I think that's tough Lupus. Now I just have to remember how to give him money. Oh, send in requests. I know how to do that. Kirby fur. We can't wait. What? It says he's in my contacts? What? Maybe it says contacts, but it really just means like people I've given money to before. Because I don't think PayPal has like a friend option, like a social media function. Meow.
Who's Catboy?
Catboy? That's... I was gonna say that's you, but you're cat girl. Oh, there's 3 Marys in mine.
There's some Catboy character.
Oh, what? I thought you meant someone had a username. Can you like screenshot and share or something? I should know who everybody is. Oh wait, you might just be seeing I think Alex and Alyssa might have had outfits with cat ears, if I'm remembering right.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, it seems like it's Alex,
Yeah.
but
I forgot I was monster. Yay! Oh, seeing the 2 werewolves icons next to each other. We're so happy, werewolves. I think that thing on the mouth and the icon is the muzzle, but it looks like a smile to me. Where'd you go? No jumping allowed except mine. Oh yeah, you're the vampire hunter guy. Oh, ow! Oh, I see. My Alex also has that costume. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't remember ever seeing that costume. Does Alex Catboy have like brown ears and a long fluffy brown tail? Yeah, I have someone with that too. It might be a DLC. should know what that's from, but I don't remember everything. But I feel like at least for us, there were football promos spamming it or something. I don't know if that's the way. Yeah, okay. I wasn't like sure if that was our state or everywhere that did that. I have 30 seconds and only one person left. Where are they? Yeah. Oh, they found the play! Yeah, I had no idea if that was like national or just for us, because I know I keep spamming like about the D, like they called Detroit the D, like live in the D. I'm like, just call it Detroit. I don't get it.
Also, like,
thank you, Lily. I only got 2 and my partner got 6, but that's okay. I helped a little bit.
Wasn't there a YouTube song or something and it was like, it's so cold in the D?
Maybe.
Maybe it wasn't, but they also did that for Dallas.
That's so funny. I accidentally joined another match, but it had the try again thing happen. So I just said no, and I was able to leave.
Are you joining or am I joining?
I guess because I had so much issue with joining you, maybe you should try to join me again. Because I don't know why it would not show up for me. Oh, are you sure you don't want to try Monster? Okay. I'm going in. I'm going in. Yeah. I'm in. Oh no, I'm in with 2 other monsters. Monster is so popular. Everyone wants to be a monster. It says joining ... Is that you? It's weird that it doesn't show up. Oh. I thought it was just doing that one thing. Maybe that was a Steam issue where it would like just have like a blank spot, but the other person could see that they're in. I forgot if I won as human tonight. I don't think I did. But maybe. I don't remember. I don't think so. You got this, you are a good human. Oh, thank you, Noel. It's like... Sorry, what? Yeah! Yeah! I care a lot more... I care a lot more about winning as human. Because that's what you need to do to get the human. But for monster, you just gotta do funny jump. It's like, when a monster, at least on this event, I'm like... Oh, I didn't win, but I got my jumps. That's all I care about. Jumping. I try to win, but... Yeah.
I'm the soul of a bat. Let me get away, please.
I feel like his name might not be Alucard just because I feel like I would remember it if it was. I feel like it's like a name I haven't heard before. Maybe. I just remembered part of the point of being a human is hiding. I'm just jumping everywhere.
This person's just sitting by the...
By the cage? Oh boy. That was their username. That would be so funny if they were the same person. I'm also thinking how we have a friend whose username is Luigi Fan with like 4 zeros and a 1 who does a lot of commissions, or gets a lot of commissions from us.
Is the top tier Mario Brothers. Still kinda hate that their last name is Mario.
What?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, because Mario Brothers. His new last name is Luigi. What if Mario's last name was Luigi and Luigi's last name is Mario? Ah! I almost had it. You're so tall. Too tall. Luca just taking a nap by the vampire. Your foot's going through their head. Oh, is there still one more though? Yeah. We did it! That was a narrow escape. Oh, I hit continue. Do you wanna try getting in as monster? Cause there's no monster yet. Oh, now there's one.
Whoa, what monster is that?
That's Fulan. That's the monster you get from doing all the jumpies. Jump, jump.
I don't know, I've seen I guess you posted screenshots of it, so I probably did see it. I just forgot.
I think we saw her last week, but I don't think we've seen her tonight. Yay! I'm glad Lily likes Fulan. We love Fulan. Ooh, wait. Ooh, Ron. No. Hakatan. I think that's what that says. I love the Grumpkin. I think that's a person. Their username is CPU. I've seen someone else have the username CPU, so... Yeah, that's definitely a person, because if it were a CPU, it'd have the character's name. Does she have a GF? She should. Who are you gonna ship her with? There's not too many girl monsters. There's just Fulan and Lizzie. You could ship her with Lizzie. Or, well, I was gonna say a human, but I think all the humans are kids. And she's probably not a kid. I'm not really sure.
Probably, I don't know. There's
Yeah.
some weird.
I think, if the undead person is like sentient, then it might be. It's like bestiality. How people, it's like gross if like a human character, or like just a person in general were to have sex with an animal. But if it was like a human fictional character and a sentient animal fictional character, then it's like not so gross because they're basically the same. It's just they look different. If that makes sense. Oh! I thought you meant like a game in the... Like, I'm like thinking Lily wants Fulan to have a GF, so they'd be like a cute gay pairing, and yeah. But Lily was asking if Fulan is single, so Lily could be Fulan's GF. I'm just remembering the way Fulan and Mary came together in this pack, and the way Mary loves getting captured by monsters. Like, they kept showing videos and stuff. Alright, I was finding videos of them, like, I think advertising, and like it kind of gave you the impression that Mary has a giant crush on Fulan. The way she'd get all fangirly every time she captured her. Should probably I had that argument with one of my friends about those kinds of relationships. The animals are intelligent enough to be humans, okay? Yeah, I think so. I know that's an argument that happens a lot in the Sonic community. Because of how, like, Elise, is the Elise and Sonic relationship, like, yeah, no, I feel like it's weird, but more for, like, how it's written than the species aspect of it. Yeah.
It's like this floppy little, like, doll character.
Yeah. characters are in love with each other or what, but for the most part, it doesn't feel like Elise is interested in Sonic at all until she just decides to kiss him in the final part, and then it seems kind of out of nowhere. You can't consent if you're unconscious. I mean, I guess it brought him back to life, though. Maybe he'd consent if he knew that it'd bring him back to life, but only for that reason. I had that argument because of Digimon. Oh, what? Oh, wow. I couldn't even tell if I stunned or not because of... Okay, there we go. Ah! Oh! I got one. Oh, it's just me! Oh my gosh! Ah! But it's right here! I got it! Yay! Yeah! And then he got me out of revenge! You lost! You lost! Thank you!
They both gave up.
They're probably screaming. The switch was like 2 seconds left. I kind of feel good, especially knowing that I think the monster who was chasing me is the one that kept camping the cage, right? So it's like, that's what you get. Oh, thank you! It's funny because I'm not even a human. I'm a kitty cat. There's my character. Human stamp. Oh. Oh no, I was checking my stamp because I got a new stamp. I want to see how close I am to Mary now. Oh, I just need 2 more wins as human to get Mary, and 2 more springboard things to get Fulon.
I need 4 more wins at this point.
Oh, okay.
And I need 12 more 5
Well, could I try to be monster and you could match as human? If that's okay. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna hit yes, or should I wait?
It'll be easy for me to match as human.
I have hit it yes. And I got matched with my girlfriend. Someone who's playing as her anyway. Skip Shake, hello! Are you able to join, or does it say that I'm not joinable?
I realized that you made the same mistake that I keep on making and then realizing. I go to the friend match.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't show up, but you have to go to the join game on the bottom
Oh! That's why I couldn't get in, I guess. Yeah. Maria. I've read this person's username. Hey, it's you! Yay!
Yeah, I went to the right mode that time. And it was
Okay. Maybe next time you could be monster and I could join the correct way, because I was joining the wrong way and I couldn't get in.
I think we're both used to just going to the, like, joining a friend match, but it's like a separate
Yeah.
button that says join friends.
I've never tried to do the bottom one.
That's a meme.
See the Gooligan kid, the one under her, or you can see the one above the kitty is Mary, the one you get 10 wins for.
Do we need to add on Steam? One or both?
Wait, what? The game is loud. Oh, I can't. I can adjust that. Thank you.
Was before.
Oh yeah, I think someone said the game was loud for Q, and we turned it down. Then we listened back to the VOD. Oh, I see why it's so loud. Oh my gosh, I see why it's so loud. We had it coming through 2 audio channels. It should be good now. Is this a good volume? Like maybe here? I see. Spoop! Spoop, spoop, spoop. Oh, I forgot I'm monster. I'm like, I gotta go hide from the monster. Rue. Aw, so happy Maria. She loves getting captured. Yay! Maria! Wait. I thought it said Maria, but maybe I jumbled up things. I think it said... I don't remember. Snuggle so good, they spook themselves. Ah! Oh! Wow! Wow!
Why is there a bat on me?
Oh, it's probably from Lizzie. That's her thing, is she has like bats that track people.
What the fuck?
It's kind of like how the Gooligan points out the location. Oh man, people stunned us twice. I just have to get a bunch of bounces. That's all I really care about, but I do want to try to win too.
Well, I was gonna go hit the switch, and they have the Gooligans are blocking me right now, and I'm gonna get caught. Oh no! I was in the air.
I'm trying to capture this Mary. They're playing a prank on me. Maybe I should go after someone else. They are. Oh, they finally gave up doing the jump prank. Ah, I finally got you, Rue. You will rue the day you... I don't know. No! Oh. Oh, I see the one switch and then the other on the wall. Oh, there it is. They got the one on the wall. It's the one on the cage that's left. Oh! Suzume. Hey! I don't think we're gonna win, but I got a lot of jump. I don't think we're good at Lulu. We just like playing as Lulu because we like Lulu as a character, but... Okay, I got someone. That says Mari. Mary? Mary! Oh, Mary! Oh, and they're playing as Mary, right? Wait. No, they were playing as Mel. Oh, come back. This stage is so hard for Monster. You got Rue! Oh no, it says connection is unstable. The timing of that message.
Someone in our party is. I have the same message on my screen.
Oh, it works for me now. Yay.
Yeah.
10 cheese. Oh.
Ah, we all free.
Yippee! Do you want to try Big Monster and I can join?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Me. I think you know well. Hug. Big hug.
I just joined.
Okay. Oh, it still has you great. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yay! It says joining
I
room.
see joining. Yo, we actually know how to play together now.
Yeah! Woohoo! Oh, look, you got Bafamico as your partner.
That probably means they're really good. Oh, S plus.
Oh, wow, wait. Oh, wait, that's when the... No, the map!
Make it in time.
No!
What assholes!
Oh, well, at least we got Steam version.
I don't know why they kick you out like that, though. It feels rude.
Yay! Let's see, I'm 2 away from Mary and 1 away from Fulon. I put the console to bed.
I made myself some nice coffee hot chocolate.
Ooh, what's that like?
It's really good. I mean, it's pretty much like what you would think if you.
Yeah, just put some hot cocoa powder and some coffee. Stir it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Add a little cream.
genius. That's so
Trick
smart.
is the trick is to make sure that the cocoa powder doesn't get all like doesn't bunch up into little balls of chocolate. So you mix
Chocolate balls.
mix it into just a little bit of cream
Cream the
before
rabbit?
you pour the coffee. Yes. Yeah. Take
Creamy,
cream.
dreamy.
Creamy, dreamy.
Dunk cream in a tub of chocolate powder.
Is she okay with that?
Yeah. Seems to enjoy it.
Oh, good.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, I pretty much probably won't be Monster at all on Steam. Because I want to get Luca. And that's a long grind. Okay, so we figure whoever's playing as Monster should do quick match. And then everyone else should join in with a join friend.
Yeah, that makes sense. Does mean that I need to add you as friends. So
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. You were.
I forgot about that,
you left
yeah.
the code.
Oh, okay. Oh, why did I hit reply? I'm just trying to copy it. Okay, there we go. If I remember how to... My username is Rosie the Rascal. Friends add friend.
alright. Got 1 friend request. 2 friend request.
Yay!
The way Steam brings those up in like a browser window is so strange to me.
Steam has told us multiple times we got a trading card in SAR of 1,000 tickets, and we keep thinking we got 1,000 tickets in the game.
Oh,
Like...
no. That's so rude. Alright, well, I am just 2 more games as monster away from getting Buff Miko.
Yay!
So
You Monstin?
I will monst.
You monst.
Rosie VR.
Rosie VR. At first I thought you said Rosie VR.
Rosie VR simulator.
Alright. Y'all ready to join me?
Yeah. I love the friend in your icon.
Oh, thank you.
I trust
I've had
them.
that as my icon for so long. Alright, you can go ahead and try
Yay!
joining
Oh,
me.
whoops, I accidentally left. Ah! Okay. There we go. My buttons are kind of swapped on this version.
Oh yeah, the classic Switch problem.
Yeah.
Going back between Switch and anything else.
I can just join either of you.
Mm-hmm. Someone's joining.
Me.
Joining.
Rosie VR.
Rosie VR.
It's like Sonic R. But Rosie.
Rosie VR Racer.
Rosie the R-rated? What?
R Racer. What's the R stand for? I don't know.
It stands for she's a pirate.
Arr.
Arf.
Arf. It's funny because Rosie might also kin what's her name? Black Rose from the Pirate Amy.
Oh.
It's just us 3. Gotta love that.
Alright.
CPU likes Hans tonight.
Lucky Hans.
Spooky.
What buttons do I press
To move?
To move? Classic WASD.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was going for, but...
Oh, I thought you played controller.
Most of the time, yeah.
Oh.
I guess I'm just using the keyboard right now.
Mixing it up.
What button do I press that? Oh!
Oh.
Press A to ah. 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 The gravy.
Wow, this CPU is doing
Yeah.
work. I haven't found it. I haven't even seen anybody.
Oh!
Oh, hello.
No!
Oh, that was you. I swipe at someone and I hear you go. It's like, oh.
Sonic Prime. Where's that? Wait.
I have no
Right?
clue what the
Oh,
Pirate
no.
Amy or whatever you said is, but when I heard Black
no.
Rose, I thought of Black Rose Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! And thought, that's a weird kin, but good for them. Yes, Black Rose is from Sonic Prime. She's
I
a...
was pretty sure.
Yeah, she's like Amy, but a pirate. Sonic Prime is very good, I highly recommend. Also, I think Yeah, the first episode is on YouTube now.
Good
So
for them.
I'm assuming they're planning on uploading all of them on YouTube then, if the first one is.
Maybe. Or it's just like that free preview to get you
Oh,
to
maybe.
Hmm.
So, because if you watch the first episode and it leaves you on a cliffhanger, then you have to go and pay for Netflix to watch the rest of it.
Wah! Thanks for info. I'll check it out later. Yeah! She mainly can Black Rose because Fiona can Thorn Rose. And they're very gay. They have to be together always, so.
Oh. That's adorable. No.
Yay! Doo-doo!
CPU is kind of stealing your job here of farming up a lot of releases.
Yeah! Oh, hi, Purka! Hello!
By the way, has anyone heard of this Dragon Prince show?
Oh, wait. I've heard of it,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Supposedly it's done by the head writer of Avatar The Last
Oh.
Airbender.
Right.
And it's got 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, but I realized I'd never
Whoa.
heard of it until...
100?
That's a lot of
Yeah.
tomatoes.
So I'm wondering if I need to check it out. But I haven't heard of anyone. I asked a few people, and no one knows what I'm talking about.
I feel like it's a show that, I mean, we don't know anything about, but it looks like a show that, like, that we wouldn't get into it on our own just because the character designs don't, like, pop out at us. But then if we watched it, we'd probably love it just because it sounds like it's written really well and it has a lot of queer representation. So I think we'd probably love it. Ah!
Oh.
Never heard this game, but I love the art style. Totally can't sleep because I'm so anxious about New Year's tomorrow. Of course you can hang out, Perka. I love Obakeidoro. Oh, we were talking about Dragon Prince. Oh, look at, there's 9 catches and then 6 catches. They need to flip it.
Ah.
I lost.
Heck. It's a good amount of points, though. Wow.
Should we just hit...
Almost 669.
Should we just hit continue? Or or would that mess it
yeah.
up? Okay.
Yeah, try it.
I'm with Lily. Is Fuki gonna
I
get
changed
in?
my character, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
It might be a little easier. It seems like there's not as many people on as last week or 2
Yeah.
weeks ago, whatever the last time we did it was.
I think 1 week ago. Time isn't real.
Time is not real, especially this time of year. Like this week before New Year's is really just the
Yeah. The Void Lily?
void. The me.
Thevoid.lily.net.co.us.
I use King Crimson in erase time. Good job. Time isn't real, it can't hurt you.
This is true. While time isn't real, it can very much hurt you.
No.
But yeah, I'm just gonna start buying random domain names and linking them to random things.
Lily gonna team up with Funny Boopsie. Oh, you just need 1 more win now, right?
I mean, technically, it says it doesn't even need runes. It's just
Oh,
play.
right, yeah, it just plays. It's so nice. I forgot.
Mhm. I'm just waiting to flex. You know?
I think I've got like 3 or so left I have to do.
Somehow managed to stay on my diet and exercise whole week. And in some ways feel a bit sad I didn't fail a bit more. It's weird. Wait, why do you feel sad you didn't fail more?
Ha.
I'm proud of you, though.
Okay, I found something today that blew my mind. Remember how they have those like Cheetos, like asteroid things? These little flaming hot little puffball things.
I'm not
I saw
sure.
them in Pringles containers. It's a Pringle container full of little Cheetos. And,
Oh.
oh, I was trying to.
Oh.
Both of you!
Yeah. The
Get-
monsters get that speed boost
Yeah.
for being near each other too.
Yeah.
It's very kind of
Scary
scary.
but terrifying.
Yeah, it's scary to be on the other end of it.
The 1 week where everyone just relaxes on that, but I couldn't do it. Oh! Monsters understand who the MVP human is. Oh, thank you. Plop. I just think this camera angle funny. We just look so big. I like to pretend to be large.
We all know it's pretending.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Ow.
I'm sorry, I meant to give a hug.
Oh.
I can't.
It's like, now that you're my prisoner, all 3 hugs.
Only if you want them.
It's like, I'll comfort you
Oh.
from me putting you in prison.
Oh.
Yeah, that's very, very healthy. Oh no.
Very
I know
comforting
it's scary
prison.
being
Oh.
kidnapped, so I'll give you some hugs, okay?
Aww. Wow. The CPU saying run after we already got captured.
That's just mockery.
Do we want to hit continue again?
Right? Lily's probably trying to get.
Oh yeah, you probably got
I
yeah.
think I got. Yeah, but that means now I can play as a human.
Or do you want to try out Bafumiko?
Maybe later.
Okay. Are we all gonna be human?
I need to be monster.
Okay. I need to be monster. I have a mighty need.
It's my time to be Bafumiko.
Oh yeah, 'cause you still need her. And I'm the source of prison hugs. Big hug. Have a good night, Snuggle. Oh, thank you, Noel. Have a good night too.
Alright.
I just
now
bid yes.
gone to. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, that means I need to...
Oh, I got another human.
Oh, I did not.
Let's see.
Let's see if I can restart the game before it... before your game starts.
I'm in with Fuki.
Yeah, just do the. You have to do the join friend or join
Yeah.
game. Ninja Grandmaster.
Muscle.
Okay.
I'm what you call a hide and seek fan.
Join friend. Join. And then quickly there. Yes.
I would lose my mind if you joined and you were Luca, the character that that takes so long to grind for right now.
Lily just put in like 30 hours of this game without us knowing.
All that time I wasn't playing SAR, I was playing this.
Do you like mushrooms?
I was actually lying about sleeping.
What are your plans for New Year's, if I may ask, of course? Oh, you're not annoying at all, Virgo. I'm gonna visit a friend tomorrow. We're gonna, like, watch the ball drop and all that traditional stuff. And then I'm gonna join Fuki, or Chucky's gonna join Fuki, and gonna do something that might be a mistake.
Nesquik Mag.
Wonderful cursed food shenanigans.
Yeah, Matt Quick. It's where, cause Fuki got dared to do, mac and cheese, but instead of adding cheese, add chocolate. I mean, a hot chocolate, Nesquik. And Chucky thought it'd be fun to get out on that.
Depending on that, how that goes.
And
Might be doing strawberry too.
yeah, we got strawberry in our order. We did like a little Target pickup order that we're gonna get tomorrow, and we got chocolate and strawberry. Not going to lie,
That's
Matt
not-
Quick actually sounds good.
It kind of does. That's why I want to prove something. If it's bad, then we can just say it's bad. But if it's good, we can let the world know.
Yeah. I feel like it just will be weird. I don't feel like it's gonna be good or bad, just like funky. But we'll find out. As long as you don't put any cheese in it and just use the pasta plain, wouldn't it taste great? Yeah, it's like hard to know. Because we're thinking it.
Like, why not?
Yeah.
A little butter, little milk, and some.
Yeah.
I know, but also at the same time, I try to imagine the noodles with chocolate milk flavoring, and I don't necessarily feel good about it. When I think of them individually and trying to combine them, I'm not sure.
Oh, it's frozen for me. Hello?
Yeah.
Frozen for right this
Gonna
second.
take a sec to finish loading, I guess.
Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, nope.
Whoa. Blink, 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 blink! No! Or is it pronounced square, 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 square?
The Nutella would probably be good, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh.
That might be making it too good, though. That's why I'm like, do I put the cold brew and stuff in there, or like do I just go straight? I think that was the eel dare was just straight though. It was just the
CPU.
1-to-1 replacement. Same recipe.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
Oh no.
I don't know, like I don't know what how the texture of it's gonna be, because it could come out fine. Like when I think about it, theoretically, you're making this chocolate milk and then you're boiling some of the water out of the milk. Like maybe it gets creamy.
Creamy,
Oh, no.
dreamy.
We got Hello.
What if we invent, like, a new thing, like a new product from this, and we become so rich and famous?
Gay Frog, Quick Mac. And we'll put Chalky on the box.
What kind of milk
We'll
are
make
you
it-
using?
I think I just have
That's
like...
a good question.
How could you not be invested in it, honestly?
Aww.
It's a bizarre, strange thing.
To be honest, now that I think about it, this might be the only Slopper Bob that doesn't make me kind of sick.
Might be.
Do you think it'll be better than... What was the thing? The slop bucket?
See, the slop bucket didn't taste that bad. It just
Bad texture.
made you sick.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's. I mean, I also got the ingredients to make it kind of like greasy and gross. 'Cause I think I put like pepperonis and sausage and stuff. And it definitely got that like greasy puddle of cheese and sauce.
I'm waiting for the timer to run out. Come on, come on. Ah! Come on. Come on. No! What happened there?
Oh no.
I think it was like a little lag on my end or something, but I just saw Beth and Miko pushing me for a little bit. That was a fast CPU moment.
See, that's the thing too, is like I did the pumpkin spice ramen, and
What?
that would have been fine if they didn't put the onion and the garlic in it.
Ooh, yeah.
But like the idea of them putting like brown sugar and cinnamon and nutmeg and stuff in some noodles is not the worst thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, that part's fine.
It's just they put the
You're right.
regular ramen stuff in it too, so it's got a ton of salt and it's got garlic and onion in it. So it's like it's just unnecessary. They didn't need to do it like that.
Nachos with mayonnaise and peanuts. I am not proud of it. I could see mayonnaise maybe, but peanuts?
I put flamin' hot Doritos on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and it was a banger.
You know, yeah, that sounds delicious.
Like somehow it was one of those things that I did it on a whim, and then I finished the whole bag of Doritos only eating them in peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Nice.
I want to know why
Win,
Maisie makes that face when she wins. Like, what secrets is she holding? Eat popcorn with peanuts or wasabi peas mixed in. Oh, that actually sounds good. Oh, noodles are no different from bread. They're a neutral base. That's why I think Matt Quick might work. Yeah.
But yeah, wasabi anything is good. Like the wasabi soy sauce almonds.
I hit continue.
I'll continue.
Okay.
I should have said something. I just boop.
I think there's a lot less people on the Steam version than the Switch version right now.
Oh yeah, there always is. Sleepy Fox. Oh no, there's only 2 left.
Oh no. Am I gonna make it? Please. It's just frozen on finding match.
No.
Back out and do join game. Oh, actually, you can't back out. Fuck! They need to add a back out before you match with anyone button.
Well,
That's
I
wild.
just had to quit the game, but the game is like not closing. It really froze. So I might just have to miss this one.
Okay.
Unless, no, there's not a lot of time left there. Probably not gonna make it.
peanut butter seriously
We're
go
gonna
with
keep
everything.
trying though.
So underrated with savory foods as of peanut butter on burgers. And a restaurant near me actually does that. Ooh. I only eat the other stuff on my free day once a week. I promise I do not eat in a cursed way every day.
The peanut butter on a burger thing, I feel like it would depend. Is it like actually like they open a Jif peanut butter jar and put it on there, or do they like make like a peanut sauce out of peanut butter?
Peanut sauce.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the only reason peanut butter on the burgers initially sounds gross is because thinking about peanut butter with ketchup and mustard sounds gross. But like if there weren't any ketchup and mustard and it was just peanut butter, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, you have to just change what you're putting on it. Like if you were gonna do like cheese, you'd have to think about like a cheese that would go with something nutty.
Nutty.
I'm willing to bet that peanut butter and like a good mustard, maybe a honey mustard, would be really good.
They just spread it on, like on top of the bun? Or probably the burger.
Peanut honey mustard sandwiches.
Oh, I hit
Just
that way too
substitute the
early.
honey mustard for jelly.
Ah, no. Sleepy fox. Ooh, peanut butter and cream cheese.
Ooh. There's a lot of good things you can do with cream cheese.
There's a lot of things you can do with cream and cheese from Sonic, too.
Fucker. Who dat?
I'm not interrupting a game either. Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I'm
was
just
about to
sitting here
say.
in jail. We're entertained. On top of the burger or on one half the bun. Sometimes the burger being too hot makes it melt and go everywhere. Oh dear. Chaos mode.
Chaos burger.
Lizzie camping. Lizzie camping.
This has already been hit though. Got him.
Luca! The CPU, right after getting caught, said awesome. That happens so much. It's so funny.
Was that intentional? Is there something about the emotes that we don't understand, that they weren't translated properly or something? And so it looks out of context, looks like they're just being sarcastic all the time? Like, is that a translation thing?
Also, why are the emotes different in 2 versus 6?
That's also true.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, because I can't think of all of them. I know Go to
Go
Cell.
to Cell is missing.
I think they're all different. I think they changed it entirely for this. I don't know why. We're going full circle because the same restaurant has a burger with mac and cheese on it. Oh, hi, Eel! Is Eel wanting in? Oh, I hit continue again. Sorry.
I hit continue.
Okay, I can join you then. Maybe. Hopefully.
Just
We
the
got-
two of us in
Yeah,
here.
just the 2 of us.
With
We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of
Switch.
us.
Switches in
Just
28
the 2
minutes.
of us. This is Steam, yeah.
Welcome in. Hi.
It's 27 minutes. Excuse you. Yay!
Yay. Oh, but there's a blank player slot.
Yeah, I
down.
wondered what happened there.
'Cause I think that's when they're choosing their character still. At least that's what was
I hope
happening a
it doesn't
second ago in
break.
the joining.
Well, that's what it happens when someone of us. Oh, who's Killadile? Because it said joining like they were joining us. Is that like a Steam friend I forgot about? Or does it always say?
No.
I don't think
I
it.
think it says joining while they're like connecting. I don't know.
Is this game still on sale, or is it back to full price?
Oh,
again?
I wanted to see that. Oh, poor guy. It's pretty simple, and it's got tutorials to help you, and it's also got a demo.
It's pretty much just a silly little game where like we all kind of are bad at it. I think you're the only one that's actually good at it.
Wait,
Pretty
who?
Garbo.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Who's
Oh yeah, it's still
the one that's
50%
good at
off.
it? Nice.
I'm assuming Switch is also still 50% off.
There we go. Welcome in. Hi.
Oh, is Eel in call? Oh yay! Hi Eel! Yes, hi. Hello.
Oh.
We figured out the joining to make sure we're all together if you haven't seen. It's pretty reliable.
I think we've played one match with. There's been like maybe 1 or 2 matches where we haven't gotten to be all linked up, but it's worked pretty well.
I think that was mainly the time where I was hitting the wrong thing and thinking I was hitting the right thing.
It's true. I guess it was just a second ago when Lily couldn't get in.
Yeah.
That was still Steam.
No!
Oh no.
I don't think I've rescued a single human this hour. Poor Luca.
There we go. Everyone's louder now.
Yay!
Hey. I have rescued 1 human this hour. Well, human. Oh!
You got 2!
Wait,
Oh, and
why am I
what?
stuck?
What is going on? I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm stuck in the air.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've seen you. You've been glitching out a fair bit, at least on my screen.
Oh, well, I ran right into the book.
Oh no.
Yo, you hear that strawberry flavored grapes dropped?
Strawberry flavored grapes?
Oh my god.
They're
What?
real.
So,
Oh,
I bought some at the store and they're like banger.
how does that work? How can a fruit taste like a different fruit?
Genetic modification.
Wow.
they got me.
It's like cotton candy grapes and all that type of stuff.
Fuki, were you just sitting up in a tree next to the Switch and didn't see me?
Maybe.
Also,
Yeah,
I just
the
got out of
sour
prison
gummy
for
worm.
free. Oh, now I got
Oh.
put back in. I got out for free because the walls were still down when I woke up.
Cinnamon
cinnamon
flavored
Cheetos were fire.
Pringles and Cheetos. Wow.
What about those, what were they called? They were like, they had like the Reese's, like Pringles shaped pieces. They're like chocolate chips.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ah! I'm so close. The timer
Well-
thing wasn't up yet. It was really close though.
Nice of you to join us.
Thank you. Oh!
Nice.
I don't get why Luca's requirements are so mean. Like, the other 3 characters are pretty easy to get, but...
Yeah, rescuing 50 humans. I mean, I guess if you manage to get the rescue when there's 5 humans
Yeah.
that are captured.
I think that's why
And
they made it so much, because they assume you can just wait and be the last human remaining, but you also have to not get caught.
Yeah.
Are we gonna hit continue, or...
I'm hitting continue.
Okay.
Okay.
Swoops! I remember, oh, I've never heard of Swoops. First time I ever went to New York, I got them at Hershey store. Ooh.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to drop this in chat.
Swoops.
These are fire. I dropped the pic in general. Where you just saved everyone to Google.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
That is a delicious
really
looking
good.
concoction.
And we really love Reese's, so we'd probably love that.
Oops.
Swoops.
Oops.
That was definitely an early 2000s thing. I'm feeling like.
Oh wow, 2 hunts, that's so funny.
So many puppies.
Hello? Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hulu? I'm
Oh
joking.
no, they don't make them anymore.
Yeah. No, they've been gone for a minute.
Who do we have to email?
Would we email Reese's or Pringles?
Yes.
I don't think it has anything to do with Pringles actually. They just like cop their whole style.
I
So
got
that-
1 person.
Dang, I should have let myself be captured.
Oh.
I'm also enjoying using this Pringle can full of Cheetos to pour into my mouth.
Just solid chocolate, and you didn't get many in the container, so it kind of pricey. Maybe that's why they canceled them.
Oh, I got caught.
Got back.
Swoops are canceled. We're canceling swoops. We're being too
Wait,
rich.
isn't there a Beanie Baby bat named Swoops? I feel like there is.
Probably.
I can look it up.
I could, like, almost guarantee there is.
There is! It's a pterodactyl!
Oh, a pterodactyl.
Oh.
I actually had this pterodactyl as a kid.
We're still, oh, wow. Where's the tree one?
Oh, I see it. I can't point to it.
Yeah, it's not SAR. I see it now.
It's only $20 too.
Yeah, Beanie Babies are actually, yay, I'm getting to it! Beanie Babies are actually really reasonably priced most of the time, even if it's a really old one. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
I think it's not the 90s anymore.
Yeah.
So they had a fake inflation thing where they had all these collector's guides that lied about value so that they could raise the value of their personal collections. And once all that ended, they're kind of just Beanie Babies. They're just...
Yeah. We've seen people sell Beanie Babies on, like, Etsy for, like, $35,000. And you can just Google the same exact Beanie Baby and someone, like, tons of people are selling it for $5.
Yeah, it's not... There's certain things where it's like, some things people pay more for certain things like that. There's definitely a limit on what people are going to spend on a Beanie Baby at this point in time.
Yeah. Especially when it's not even, like, they're not as rare as people think they are. Like, lots of people are selling the same exact one. It's not like a thing where only like 5 of them were made or whatever.
It's like you have the only one for sale online, so you can put it for whatever price. It's like,
yeah.
No, there's 20 people that do, and they all have it for $5.
Yeah.
Oh,
no. I'm just glad I got a few rescues in. I got like 3, I think, which feels like a lot. Awesome. I'm copying the CPU. Awesome. Oh, if you emote, the CPUs copy you. Oh, good job! Wow! Nice! Oh my gosh! All the CPUs saying nice. Oh, I gotta look up swoops. That reminds me, there's a frilled lizard Beanie Baby that Boopsy wanted, and we saw at Walmart you can get that one and 4 other ones together. I think they're like $50, which isn't bad for 5 Beanie Babies. It's just 10 each. And I almost feel like Swoops might have been in that pack. Maybe.
His name is Slayer?
Oh, the frilled lizard?
Oh, that's so cute!
I backed out just to look at my stamps, because the stamps are going off all of a sudden. What?
Going off?
Yeah, I got like 4 of them. Oh, because I raised the human rank to S-. And I got rescue lots of friends. I got 7 out of 50.
Nice.
Meow! Oops, I didn't mean to go there.
Alright, I'm gonna hit continue.
Okay.
I'm at my stamps.
I just want to see what's in
Alright,
the
just-
shop really quick. I got, I can buy, a Wolfie lantern.
Ooh.
Wolfie. Okay, I
Oh, I
am
got that one.
joining.
Apparently there are only
joinable
2
yet.
Beanie Babies that share the body's birthday.
Oh.
Sherwood.
Oh no!
Sherwood? I don't know this name,
Try it again, yeah.
but it's a bear. And then there's Tiny the Chihuahua,
Aww.
which I kinda want.
Aw. It's taking a while to connect. It says, waiting for a player slot to open up. You'll join once a space is available. Are you sure? Yeah, it usually joins right away. Oh, maybe.
Fuki managed to join, so maybe.
Okay. I think I'm in now. Maybe I'll be a bunny.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I gotta use my new... Oh, I already had a Wolfie. This is just a different kind of Wolfie. It's still cool, though. I had, like, a red wolf lantern. Now I have, like, a silver one. Yippee, nightlight! I gotta look up Swoops the Beanie Baby now. Oh, there's a Beanie Boo barn owl called Swoops. So there's Swoop and Swoops.
Is there a swoopy?
Oh, that'd be so cute. Oh wait, there's a there's a bat named Swoops. Did they just how'd they make two Beanie Boos named Swoops? Did they just forget their name list?
It's the new line. A new collection.
It kind of looks like a knockoff because the tag is purple and yellow instead of red with white. It's weird.
Oh, yeah, I see that too. It might be color shifted. Because there is one that has an official looking tag. But, the wings are like pink.
Yeah, they made...
kind of glittery.
There's a lot of bats that they reused the same exact pattern and just changed, like, the color of their wings and gave them a different name and called it a day.
There's a Halloween theme. Well, it's orange and black. But, and its name is Mortimer. It's a black bat. Yeah. It's so cute.
Mortimer. Mortimer just sounds like such a grumpy old man name. CPU out of the way! I know it's only one, but it's progress. You share a birthday with Slapshot the Penguin. I misread that as Slipknot the Penguin. That's so cute, though. I should look up what we share a birthday with. Awesome. Oh wait, I didn't realize the things change when you're out of the cage than when you're in it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that till just now. Someone gets caught and I say, nice! Nice going, idiot.
Some friendly taunting.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh no! It's just me now.
I was trying to hit the button, but... Oh, I think I already used the lantern. Maybe. I thought it was lit up, though, like I still had one. But I don't know. Oh, when you're caught, yeah. I don't know what happened then. I gotta look up Slapshot now. Also known as Slipknot.
No! I was pressing the button.
Aww.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's so cute! Aww. I've never seen this one. Wait, they made penguins in Madagascar Beanie Babies? I didn't know that. They're so funny looking.
Yeah, I was about to say, he looked chonky.
I'm just gonna hit continue.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
need to make sure we get in.
I hit continue, yay! Oh, we share birthday with Pecan, which is a baby bear, and Lavender, the Beanie Boo lamb. I think I remember that, because we definitely have Lavender.
Hey, hey, hey. Don't do that.
Okay.
No, not you.
I just love doing that.
Opal was clawing at the curtains.
There's a frog that shares its birthday with me.
No way.
Blue and purple, multicolored frog.
It's
Are you
you!
sure that's not just you?
Yeah. That's just an image of you. Wait, what's the frog's name?
Dart.
Dart. What if the
Dart
frog's name was Fukama Songs?
It's like, what the fuck? How did this happen? It was born in 2000 as well. That would
Oh,
definitely
it
be
looks so
important.
cool! Oh, that's wild.
I think we had one of these too.
The dart?
Yeah.
The dart gun?
The dart gun frog. I want this frog as a skin for my dart gun.
You'll have to skin it to get it. I'm not sure if it's worth that. That sounds mean.
Why not just a skin for your frog?
Wait, don't.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna get caught for me? That's so sweet.
Well,
Yo, I can get
you hit it
dart
if you're
for
about to
$5.
get caught.
Oh, I am? Oh. And then I was.
You really were.
Oh, I got out! What?
Nice.
I just walked out!
I can literally buy dart for $5.
Oh no.
I found one for $3.50.
I think it would be really funny and mean. Funny and mean if there was like, if you guys were bidding against each other on eBay or something.
There's a lot of darts, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm almost surprised I didn't know about this one because it's so pretty and distinct. Especially the eyes. Because I feel like most Beanie Babies just used like basic black eyes back then.
Yeah. Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh.
Oof. I was looking at Dart, but I was in jail, so I wasn't letting my team down or anything.
Imagine.
Gonna hit continue and run to the bathroom.
Continue to the bathroom.
Imagine if you bought a dart on 4/20/2001. Because it was only available for 3 months in 2001.
Oof.
Which is why I'm surprised that there's like 30 of them on eBay.
Where'd Fuki go? Oh.
Are they gonna kick us? Or are they gonna let us in?
Wait, let me see.
If another person
they'll let
joins,
us.
they're not...
Oh, yeah. Since timer restart. No one join!
No one's allowed to play this game anymore. Stop.
I see a picture of Dart and Smoochie together, and that makes us want to get Dart even more because we have Smoochie. Because it looks like they need to be friends.
Oh, it's on sale though. Oh, there's so many games on sale.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dart. I'm just...
No.
I only care about Dart now. Oh, there's a
I was
bat.
thinking about something.
There's a bat named Dart. I'm pretty sure we have this one. We have a lot of Beanie Boos. Maybe they made too many darts? Never. Not enough darts in the world.
Yo, here's a Beanie Baby Dart the Frog with a free McDonald's Happy Meal Teeny Smoochie the Frog.
Aw, that's so cute!
Oh my gosh, seeing a McDonald's bag from that era is wild.
Oh, send a pic.
Just barely made it back in time.
Yay!
Pookie, I wanted to ask you a question.
Yes.
Were you planning on playing Omori? And do you have it yet?
It's on Game Pass, so I have it downloaded.
Okay. It's on sale on Steam, and I was going to buy us it, and then you, if you wanted it.
Yeah, I've already got it on my Xbox right now, but thank you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I do want to play it, I just know it's like... I guess that's what we're talking about, is like the earlier part of the game is kind of rough, and then...
There might be
The whole game
someone...
is rough.
There might be someone else who would like it, though.
Oh?
Who will?
And who would that be?
Howell. Yay! Good job! You're gonna get Lucas so fast at this rate.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, we've been kind of
Long Black.
like getting into Omori and like trying to find like gameplay of it and stuff. But then at the same time, we're like, do we want to watch gameplay or do we want to play it ourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we usually watch people play it and then later on play it ourselves. Like, that's what happened with Doki Doki Literature Club. It's like, I feel like this is a game we should experience ourselves first.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
Calls to you like that. And especially if you've avoided spoilers up to a certain point, then it's like, why spoil it now? You have the opportunity to play.
Yeah. So if you want recommendation of someone to watch it from, besides us present, a friend of mine has been playing it recently on the stream.
Oh. I'll have to check that out then.
Well, I got one.
Actually, a few friends sort of playing together.
I had a friend who was playing through it, and I had no idea what it was. And then all of a sudden, I did know what it was, and I was like, "Oh, you're like halfway through it. I can't start here."
Oh, rough. Yeah. No.
Awesome.
Normalize capes.
No, I was
Okay.
doing the thing. Slow lantern.
Wait, what? There's a CPU right here, but it says they're captured. Ah! No, I was looking at the weird CPU. Oh yeah, so we go to Switchy.
Switch to switchy.
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 I want to see how far I am now. 11 out of 50. Not too bad. La, 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
18 friends rescued. Out of 50. Still a ways to go.
You make me so
Game
happy.
was not turned off properly. Well, I'm sorry for not being proper.
I'm so thankful to have friends like y'all.
Aww,
Hmm.
same. Oh, can I be Monsty? I'm only one away. Please,
Mon-
Monsty,
Monsty.
Monsty. Does Eel know how about the whole joining thing? How it works?
No, you mentioned that y'all found a way, but didn't
Yeah.
say anything
Oh.
else after that.
So one person goes into the quick match, and then everyone else hits join friend. So yeah, there's like quick match, friend match, and join friend.
Hold on. Connecting to the internet.
Intonata.
Now what was that?
You know how there's quick match, friend match, and join friend?
Yeah.
It's like, one person does quick match and everyone else joins that friend with join friend on the bottom.
Oh.
And we found it's best for whoever's wanting to do monster to be the one to do the quick match.
Okay, you can be monster.
I'm only one away from Fulan. Is everyone ready to join me?
Yes.
Okay, I hit yes. I might get the thing where it keeps saying to try again, though. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm in. Yeah, I'm in.
I'm joining you.
Yay! Joining, joining, joining.
You just want the game, or do you want the soundtrack as well?
Ooh! It's up to you. That's so sweet.
Okay.
Hollow wanted its debut game to be Hollow Knight, but that would probably be the next game it would play. La 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 join. Do, 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 do. Yay, we did it!
Yeah.
Terribly sorry to say this, but friend that I mentioned has not put up VODs for the
Oh
Mario
no!
stream.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fucked up. We can't allow this to happen. They can't keep getting away with it.
I like how the other monster's name is Obakeidoro. in katakana.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
You guys are gonna have to fight the game itself.
Makes sense.
The final boss of the video game is the video game. Thought you were going to say the other monster's name is Obama. Obakeidoro.
Baba actually likes Obakeidoro. I heard it.
It's a game real taxpayers can believe in. I don't know. Matt can do a better Obama impression.
Ooh, those
That was pretty good.
Thank you. I think I was just copying Mac's impression. Just remembering, like, the clip of him doing it that I can think of. Former president became a vengeful spirit or something, despite being alive.
Makes sense.
Just had to be a little extra.
True. Yo, that's the monster logos on the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
I'm over here trying to double jump, but I forgot that's the
Yeah, the other
monster.
one. The monster who is a human.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Oh. I was hitting the wrong button to capture.
I don't know. I accidentally turned into a bat, but that's okay.
That happens. Happens to the best of us.
Sometimes you just feel a little batty.
Yeah.
How did I not? Okay, there we go.
Haha.
Oh no, not the CPU.
I hit one of the switches, but I might be caught. Oh no, I'm not.
Haha.
Oh,
Oh no, the monster. The big
the
monster.
No,
big
it's
boy.
Daddy wolf.
Oh, oh.
Are you the grump?
Yeah. I'm the grumpy. Oh, oh.
Yo, I was walking on the handrail.
Oh.
It was my ability. I can't remember what my ability is, but it made you like appear as a red silhouette. Like all the humans
'cause
are.
hiding in a box, and they still
Yeah.
saw him.
That was me.
Yeah. I was in a box. I was in my safe little box space.
Oh, I think getting stunned as this character makes all the humans appear as red silhouettes. Oh no!
Yay!
dizzy now. Oh!
Bunny Flash. Oh no, there's two after me?
Did you just run right past me?
I was focused on Fuki. Aww.
Run and jump.
Yay!
Come on, Obakeidoro, you gotta pull your weight around here.
I know, right?
I'm gonna switch to the full-on.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have pressed continue then.
Oh, I can okay. I got full-on. Is there 2 monsters for you?
No, it's just me and you.
Oh, okay, I could
Yeah.
probably get in then if I... Ooh. I love full-on so much. Okay, I'm all by myself.
Nope. Yeah.
Could you guys
Quitting.
quit and...
Yes.
Or that... I'm with another full-on! You know. You know from, Future Diary?
Okay. There you are. Oh, I can schedule a delivery?
A dart
Schedule,
delivery?
No.
Oh. Why not? I scrolled to the bottom of these Google results and there's something that says filter by form. And I like how it's like bear, cat, rabbit, or shark. And I don't know why I think that's really funny. Because it's like, what form is the plushie taking? Instead of calling it an animal, like a form. Too full on.
Oh, you're in match?
Oh yeah. I didn't see if you guys got matched with me.
That was close.
Oh, are we not together then? Or is one of us together?
It
No.
says waiting for player
Oh,
slot
no.
to open up. You'll join once the space is available.
We'll probably get it next time. Ooh, Fulan's so powerful! The range on these bandages. Whoops! Oh, when you get hit, the noise! Are those the only 4 forms? Yeah, only one of those 4 things. They only made 4 different animals into Beanie Babies, sad to say. You think they made a lot more, but that's just the Mandela effect. Oh. Wait, where'd that go? Ha. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to get on this.
Has cheeseburger. I forgot.
Cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger. Oh, and it's still warm.
Ooh.
And I also got cookies. Because cookies is the best.
I think there's only one left. Fulon is so powerful. I can't even describe how powerful until I wouldn't be doing it justice. You have to play as her for yourself. Where's... Oh, I see them. They got him. You mean a bird cheese this girl? Maybe it's the other ways around, and that side is from a universe where they only made those 4. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, I just got done with my match.
Alright, let me try again.
Okay. Oh, who wants to be monster? Because I'm gonna be human now. To get married. I think I'm only 2 wins away. Yeah. Who gonna be monster? Are we all
You
gonna
can be monster, Fruki.
I can be monster. Doesn't matter.
Oh, thank you for the steam. Oh, that's so sweet.
I was wondering how fast that was gonna get to you.
Just popped up all of a sudden. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, am I starting the match? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was sitting here in the join friend thing, just waiting.
Yeah, it's like whoever monster should be the
Alright,
quick
I'm in.
match person, because it's easier to join if you're not monster. Oh, there it goes. Do 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 do. Oh, it said connection with friend is unstable. Let me try again.
Oh,
what?
try again.
Huh.
Sorry, I
Oh,
had
that thing. Yeah, yeah. I don't like that thing. It seems to be doing it less tonight than last week, but still, I don't
I
like
got a
it.
monster.
Ooh. I keep... Oh, wait, yeah, this is Switch version. I was gonna say I keep wanting to be Kitty, but I can't be Kitty. But I can, because this is Switch. Tomo.
Homo?
Yeah, that's the other monster's name.
Oh. You should be coming.
Yay!
Oh, I'm here. We all like googly.
It's true.
Why are we separated like this?
I don't know. Maybe 2 people dropped out. That's all I can think.
That's... Or disconnected, or
Yeah.
whatever happened.
They're keeping the kitty cat at bay. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
Oh, we're playing.
Yeah.
I was busy buying the game for myself.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention. Wee. Damn it. You can't get me. Ah.
I was being chased by Grumpkin for a while, and I was evading and evading, and then all of a sudden Fuki popped out of nowhere.
That's how it works.
Slurp.
That's good with me.
Meow 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 meow.
There we go.
Yay!
Damn it. I'm gonna get you for that.
Don't forget to jump a lot.
Me?
Yeah.
Is this the one where that's the achievement we're working on?
Yeah, that's what you do to get Fulan as monster. You gotta jump at least 5 times for 15 matches.
I'm okay. Haha. What that tongue do? Not catch me, apparently.
Oh no, I don't care about this right now.
Oh yeah, I can skip it. Or not, that's fine. Bitch? Oof.
They're not allowed to get you. What? Stop, Grumpkin.
I fell.
Y'all are totally gonna win just because I'm gonna waste the whole match doing this. Wait.
Oh, I
that's
see you
not
guys in the distance.
Wait, why is it not working? I have licked you so many times.
I haven't.
You guys haven't got a single one. Oh, you got one.
It only took 3 minutes. Or sorry, 2 minutes and 55 seconds.
Awesome. Please, Gordon, please. Taste
Yay.
it, please. I only need one more win to get Mary.
Yay, we're C now.
See, are we gonna hit continue?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we're spaced out again.
That's so weird. Rato, I think. Wait. Is that NATO?
Oh, yeah.
NATO.
NATO.
Oh, like NATO Monoma from My Hero Academia? Mulan is so powerful, though. Like, those bandages have such range, and they're really fast, too. Like, I think she's by far the best monster. In terms of, like, playability. And up there in terms of being a character.
Up the kitties.
Oh, the smell with the teal hair. I'm just realizing that's so pretty.
Whee!
Zombie!
Oh wow, congratulations. You can get a CPU.
Wow.
Damn. Now I have to come get you again.
Say as you run past me.
Hey, F you, other CPU.
Nice. They said nice in the...
Ah, I fell.
Are you still vampire?
Yeah?
Switch. Hey. Inappropriate.
What?
I got flashed.
I didn't want to be caught by the vampire so badly. Or jumping
it's fine,
zombie or
actually.
whatever it was.
It's
That
better than the
I ran
alternative.
into you.
Oh, you want to be caught by Fulan?
I love, what are they called? Jumping vampires or whatever in Chinese folklore. I love them so much. But in a game where you're going to be captured by one, no thank you. I'd rather let a frog use their tongue.
Tongue.
The CPU saying awesome after getting captured, it happens so much. It's so funny. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, we gotta get these ones. These ones are the ones that are causing trouble. And I'm realizing neither you're a monster with me, but it's okay.
Oh, I don't want to be. Fuck. Oh, hi, Daddy.
I'm too good with the frog.
Too OP. What happens if you go and touch him?
You don't want to know. No, I have no idea.
No!
Ah! Ah! Meow! 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 Oh, Fulan camping the switch! I got it!
No!
both of you monsters being like right into my pixels while I hit that.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
No, wait,
Oh,
wait.
the big monster.
Yeah, I went up to him and he just disappeared.
Oh, what? That's
Purely
wild.
cosmetic.
He's shy.
Oh, I just want to. Oh, he's
He's
back.
back. I want to touch him now. Oh, he really is just cosmetic. What's the whole point?
Oh, yay, we're C+ now.
Oh, I'm gonna change to, Mary. Yippee! I'm so glad I got them. Okay, who wants to be a monster?
Oh, we're already in.
Fruit is still monster.
Oh, okay.
We're separated again.
Oh no!
If you're the one who's joining, we're separated again.
Why do they keep doing this?
Let me be next to my Zephyr.
Aww. I'm curious how close you guys are to Fulan and Mary.
What exactly do we have to be doing to...
Jumping with Monsty.
That's how you get Fulan, is like jumping a lot on those platformy things. You gotta jump 5 times for 15 matches, and to get Mary you just have to win for 10 rounds. Win 10 rounds. And I just got it.
Oh. Well, we have won at least twice for tonight, so I mean...
Yay! Yuna Dayon.
Oh, wait. Did you hear that the Nesquik Mac has evolved into now Chalky doing it with me?
No, I didn't.
I didn't know you haven't heard. Wait, didn't you say you... That wasn't... Wait, no, it was someone... Oh, yeah, it was Ellie from Colorful Cast who might do it, too. I was like, it's an E person.
I don't know. It might... You gotta find the little American import section.
Oh, yeah.
When
Assume the
is
mac
this
and
going
cheese
to take place? Because I might ask my mom to buy me
Aww.
some stuff. If we want to all do it together.
We're gonna do it 2 a.m. EST tomorrow. Like when it's New Year for Fuki.
We're gonna be potentially doing Among Us before that, and maybe after that, I don't know.
Yeah.
It got suggested yesterday, and we've got some people on board, so...
Wait, I have to tell Eel about how I know Lily's wife. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's wild.
What?
Lily,
Yeah.
was saying how her wife lives in the same state, and we would see sad vent posts from her wife sometimes and wonder if we should get together and hang out. And then we were just asking her wife, like, have you ever been to Round 1? We used to work there. And it said, oh, I used to work there too. We found out we worked together there.
Oh, wow.
It seriously seems like almost near impossible that would happen.
For
Yeah.
real.
But I
We might post in the advice thingy later. Because we need some advice.
Of course.
Like advice, like what do you do when you're about to get licked?
No! No, what? I'm stuck on something.
Would you guys want to check your stamps after this one to see how close you are to the characters?
Sure.
Just because of how it, like, it only gives you the character if you look at your stamps. You can't, it doesn't, like, tell you. Where's the wall? Oh, I saw it, but... Thud, poo.
I'm just cosmetic, I do nothing.
Oh, Full-on is so powerful. Good job, CPU.
No.
Ooh.
I was almost there, but CPU got
I love how my lantern is my sword, and then at the same time, like when you see the glows thingy go back to the lantern, it just absorbs into my sword.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot you had it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a sword, not a lantern.
So special.
Wait, was somebody behind me? Oh yes!
No! Fuck you! You piece of shit!
God damn it.
Fuki hates teamwork.
Exactly.
Ooh, I'm the only one left, I think. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's up to me.
You have to go find it. Yeah.
I found it.
Careful behind you.
Oh, almost! I was about to jump.
No.
So close. Oh, you guys got equal captures.
I hate teamwork.
How dare they? That's 6 kills I could have had.
Well, you're not killing us, to be fair.
Yeah.
I could.
Ooh.
Oh, well. I'm gonna check stampies.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yay.
I got Ripley.
Oh.
I don't remember what it is. I haven't played very much of the Switch version,
Yeah,
so I haven't
yeah.
unlocked anything.
The pink
Which one
stamp
was it?
card is the one for this event.
Mm-hmm.
Page 2 of it, because page 1 is the one that's on the Steam version. It's so weird how they don't just make 2 separate things if they're 2 different maps.
Alright, I got 6 out of 15 for Monsty.
Okay. Sorry. What about Mary? How close are you to Mary?
Let's see. I didn't look.
Poor Mary.
Isn't the Mary one like easier to hit?
Yeah, you gotta win 10 times as human. I don't know if it's easier.
I'm almost finished on that one, I think.
Ooh. Meow.
I've got, what is it? 8 out of 10.
Nice. Just 2 more wins.
Somebody else want to be Monsty, or is that me still?
I'm good with whatever, because I got both characters now. I guess I kind of want to fill out the whole card just for completionist sake. Though. I guess everything else is just
I am
stats.
3 out of 10 wins.
Ooh.
So 7 more from me. I'm good playing human.
Okay.
I like my vampire.
We could all be human and try to win together.
Okay. I'll do the quick match then. With, Mary.
Okay.
Of course.
I love Mary. I just got her.
We don't blame you.
She got, like, the same skull that I do.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm with... Wait, yeah, I forgot you guys are both human. There's only 3 slots. Hurry!
Oh, I'm coming.
Nice.
There's only 1 slot. I mean, there's a eel joining, I think. And then, yeah, there's 1 slot.
Ooh.
Hurry, Fuki!
I'm in.
Wait, are you?
No, you're not.
It doesn't say you are. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you are.
It was letting me select my character, so I think that means I'm in at that point.
I thought it says joining when you're selecting your character, but maybe it took a second. Meow. Ah.
Ew, another frog. I don't want that frog's tongue. It's all green. The blue. And
Oh,
whatnot.
I'm the pink Mary.
I was about to say another vampire, and then I saw the name. Hey, wait a minute. oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
We gotta win so you and Fuki get closer to Mary.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna get Mary first.
Yeah,
Since
we still get closer. Oh! Well, ah! Oh, good job!
Ooh.
I still want to know why... What's her name? Maisie. I want to know why her face does that. What secrets does Maisie hold?
I was about to say, what is her lore? I fell.
Is there lore to this game?
A little bit. I mean, the characters have bios. I
I
don't...
mean, like, is there, like, external information outside of this game?
I don't think so.
Like, they don't have, like, a webcomic that, like, gives us lore.
Oh, I wish.
I wish.
That's why I
There's
said it,
Steam
because I
trading
imagined it
cards.
being a banger.
Yeah. Like the 2D art that they use for like the shirts and stuff like that looks like it would be good for a webcomic.
Wait, how the hell?
Vampire on vampire action.
No, I used the vent, and I was up in the air when it says she.
Was she also up in the air?
No, she was on the ground.
It's messed up.
Go. Oh! Maisie! Got thrown all the way around the world.
Just relying on you.
Uh-oh. We're doomed. Just kidding.
We probably are. I just wasn't paying attention for a second. Where do I go?
You go to the wall. The wall with the yellow light. Everyone's whistling for you.
Oh shit, y'all are assholes. And now there's water and
No!
there's speed boost. 2-on-1 monsters and they have speed boost? That's impossible.
Do we want to hit continue?
Yeah.
Okay.
No catch, no life.
I got a stamp that says, I love Switches. It's so true. I love the Nintendo Switch. Oh, why is it spacing us out like this? That's so weird. What is...
My Zephyr.
Hi!
Wait, why did they space out the monsters?
That's what I'm saying. Macharate. Macharate. Meow. I think I might be full on after this match. If there's enough time for another match.
Yeah. Aw.
The Curse of the Frog.
How are you guys not catching me? There we go. I was literally just running around the cage, and both of them together could not catch me.
Yo, what the fuck? They weren't even near me. They were flying over my head and through the air and landed on an entirely different part of the map. What the fuck?
Axe. I somehow glitched them.
Oh no! Mary gets so excited when she gets caught. Oh, I haven't looked at her animations yet. She's in the cage. What'd she do? Oh, wake up! Okay, I got... Oh yeah, whistle, of course. Sit.
Aww.
Stretch! Yeah, nap.
It's so cute. Is that all of them?
There's one more, I think. And I got one switch, so only I gotta get one switch. Please! Please! Oh no! I asked so nicely though. Please. Okay, I'm gonna
I
be.
have some DSL.
I'm gonna be so scary. Oh, are you guys gonna join me?
Sure.
Yay! I will be full on.
You're so adorable.
No. Let's just try again. I got in. Okay. And there's all human are available.
Coming.
Misuzu.
No, I was supposed to be first. Oh.
That was
I'm
the
the
other
first human,
monster.
though.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a blink.
The blink?
A blink. And a blank spot between the monster and you.
Oh, yeah.
Party
Why
monster.
is he doing that?
I don't know, it's so weird. Funky, where are you?
I'm picking my.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Because I saw you typing on Discord.
There's a delay.
Mm-hmm. What is your monster's name again, Zeph?
Fulan. Fulan. Like Mulan, but with an F.
I ask because I feel somebody coming close and saying that they kin her.
Oh,
I'm like, huh, okay.
Hollow kins her. That's probably obvious. Aww. Oh, she's got skulls on her sleeves. It's so cute. I love her. Whee! I jump.
Can I see her model?
I'm coming.
Never mind.
Oh, I didn't realize Lulu was my partner. Or maybe I did. I think I just forgot. Here I am. Hello. You wanna see me? You wanna see me?
Yeah, I was just rotating the camera.
Oh. I love you. Wait, what's burrow? I didn't see that before. Hang on. Oh, wow! I already thought she was OP.
Yeah, she can go underground.
I didn't...
I've seen one do that recently, so.
How do I get out of underground? It just times out? I can't get out on my own? Then what's the point? That's weird. It's still a good character. I'm not sure about the burrow ability.
You're camping. Go away.
Is that what it is?
Huh? Your monster friend is camping.
Lulu, don't be like that.
The song literally ended with the line, "Gay sex is normal." No music behind it, just text only. Or speech only.
Text only. I didn't know you could hear text. Daddy. Daddy's here, kids.
Ooh. I feel like we get a lot of views when we do these streams, but it's like, are Obakeidoro fans watching that are too shy to start talking in
the
chat?
same thing happens in SAR a lot, where it's people who don't necessarily have Twitch accounts, so they're just kind of like,
Oh yeah, I forget that
Watching
people
no
watch
account.
streams that don't have accounts.
You know, what's just stopping me from reaching my long arms through the cage and just pushing the button? I mean, I'm like literally an adult compared to these kids. I can reach it. Just let me push it.
Where's the other two? Wow! Ooh, that was a long jump, and then where'd they go?
If you go that way, there's a CPU. Or, okay, never mind.
Helping me win. Oh,
I
I see
mean,
someone.
I mean, nobody else is coming for us, so I mean... And Fuki's here, so I do believe the rest are CPU. So... How did you miss that?
Me?
Yeah.
They were jumping through the air.
I had a stream
Oh.
up and I saw the... Yeah.
They were jumping.
You were right there, but they were like, nah, you didn't catch them.
map changed, disbanding room. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. It's after
uh,
time.
it's 2 after the hour.
Yeah.
Steam time.
Steam time.
Jesus.
steamy in here.
Hmm? Did I spook you?
Lily, when the hell did you join?
I've
When
been
it
here the
became
whole
Steam
time. I just
did
unmuted
you-
myself.
Okay. I thought you left for some reason, so I was like, what the fuck? How did I not hear you enter?
Oh, I wonder if you can change the looking for a game to capture image to something cool. I don't know what, but...
What bud?
You know how it says looking for a game to capture? I wonder if you could put your own image there.
You're cutting out a lot.
What? Oh, no! How... In Streamlabs where it says looking for a game to capture, I wonder if you can make your own image for that.
I wonder.
There's lots of things to wonder about.
While y'all are playing the stream, or the Steam version, I'm gonna get into Omari.
Ooh.
Nice little hour break.
Yeah. Let's see what I can do in an hour.
Oops, I didn't mean to say it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do like an hour of Steam and then an hour of Switch again, and then I'll probably go to bed. Let's see. Oh, who wants to be monster? I just want to be human on Steam.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, did Fuki get Bafamiko yet?
And some of them.
Hmm?
Some of Bafamiko? Just a small part of
You're
it.
eating so loudly.
Me? Wait, oh, Kitty.
No, yeah, Kitty is eating loudly.
Aww. I want to look at
This is really
Bafamiko
loud.
because.
Enter.
Oh,
How do I enter? How do I?
Oh. Wait, who's gonna be monster? Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about you. Sorry, I forgot you were not on Steam.
The audio is really loud, and I was wondering how to do stuff.
Do stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna hit yes. As a human.
Oh, on,
Don't need a
on
monster.
quick match?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
It is still finding a match, so.
It
give us a
says joining room ...
Dot dot dot.
Da, da, da.
Still says it's just finding. There we go.
Connection unstable.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Bye again.
I thought we were good friends, but the game says our connection is unstable, so...
Oh no!
Oh. I'm blind. It told me what keys to use at the very top.
Oh.
It
I
says,
still figured it out on my own though, so.
good job!
Good job.
Now I'm in.
Use controller? I'd probably.
It
rather
says,
work
getting ready. Maybe I should back out and try again. Oh, wait. Here. Oh, friend's room is full! Oh no!
It is not. Promise.
Oh, wait. Okay, I tried again.
There we
Let
go.
me
Now it says you're
in!
good.
Why did you lie to me? Why would video games lie?
For fun and profit.
Fuki, you gotta check if you got Bafamiko, though.
I do.
Oh, okay.
So.
You're like,
Or wait.
just
maybe-
a little bit.
Yeah. I have Bafamiko.
Oh, yay! We're all in the Luca grind.
What?
The Luca
I'll
grind.
grind Luca.
Oh no!
Oh.
You gotta free 50 humans to unlock Luca. I think I have 11.
It's a grind.
Yeah, I got up to turn on the heater and grab my gamepad, and I just come back to hear grind.
Grind!
What? What are we talking
Oh,
about?
I said we're on that Luca grind. Because we're all
Yeah.
playing as human.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
I flashed one of them, and the other one got me.
Oh no. Ah! Whoa, that was fast.
Oh no!
Rosie the R. I'd change my name, but I think it's funny how it gets cut off.
It is.
It's like, I feel like it's more important to change your name in SAR, because, in SAR you customize the animal to look like you, kind of. But in this game you're
Yeah.
playing as pre-established characters more.
Yeah.
22.
I'm stuck in the goop. Okay, I got out.
Yeah, the water on this one is really.
Every time I see Jack Ripley now, I think it's Lily. Even in the Switch version for a second, I was like, oh no, Lily got me. Wait a minute.
Lily's actually just running,
Multiple copies. Or multiple...
yeah.
Running the game from multiple computers. That's what I meant to say. We're playing tag. Wait, I don't think that's how you play tag. Wait,
Didn't
yes it
realize
is.
how slow my lantern is.
Oh,
Please.
I keep choosing
Let's do,
lantern based on how it complements the character and not what the stats are.
And just get one of the
just-
high range ones.
I just unlocked one that's gotta like, if you crouch for a certain amount of time, you get a speed
Oh.
boost after.
Ooh.
I got.
Ooh. Oh, oh,
Well, we're all in here together now.
yeah. We're all in this together. At least Bafamico's happy.
Continue.
I hit continue. Now, I was confused because, I could have sworn they used its pronouns for Bafamico, but I just checked and it uses she, her. And I'm like, was I thinking of Fulan? I thought it was Bafamico. They could have always also edited something. Just the... Wait, there's three of us. There's three of us. There's him and you and me. There's three of us. Just three of us. Look closely, you will see. And every day we all hang out to find out what we talk about. I'm the one that's over here. And I'm the one that's over here. And I am over here. There's three of us. Just three
Here's
of
the
us.
question, though.
Us three.
We
When-
have four in our, 4 in spirit. So who is
Yeah.
Eels
There's four
represented
of
by
us.
in game?
All of
Is
the
Eel
lanterns.
Bafamigo?
All of the lanterns. Oh.
All of the lanterns. Only the lanterns,
Hi,
yes.
colorful cast. Who are the 3 or 4? Oh, I'm playing Steam version right now with Fuki and Lily, and then I switched to Switch with Fuki and Eel. I forgot. This colorful cast has the Switch version, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
That starts in 46 minutes. If you are available. I'm just singing Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared TV series theme song. And so when you watch it, it will all make sense.
That makes sense, okay.
I forgot the frog
I,
can go
it felt
through
like I heard it before, but I was like,
Oh,
no, maybe you just sang it before, and that's what I was thinking.
it's like SAR when you couldn't hear the SAR theme and you just only heard it from us singing it. No, CPU
Yeah.
took that away from me. I was right at the
No.
switch. CPU wants Luca too.
The CPU just knocks you down to the ground to get it.
Just kicks and shoves me.
Hey,
Oh, Colorful Cast has seen it! Yay! Now Colorful Cast gets my singing.
I do know that you get to
Run, Cookie.
name the character later on. Should I go with just the default canon name, or should I put like Eel or something?
Go ahead
Eel
and name
Daddy.
it.
Eel Daddy.
Oh no, I'm being chased.
Just stop it.
I would like to. I would like them to stop chasing me. Would be
Oh,
very
I'm the
nice.
only one left.
Oh no.
I think.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
Oh boy.
Careful, they're here.
Ah! If only I had the lantern.
Oh no.
I already used it.
CPU monsters are goated.
I keep thinking Fuki was the frog.
Yeah.
The-
I hate to reg the contest.
all Croakings are Fuki and all Jack Ripleys are Lily.
I'm okay with this.
Oh wait, hit continue.
That
Being a
one
spy.
vampire hunter guy is always me. He's
Yeah.
always Eel.
Vampire hunter guy.
Heck yeah.
I don't remember his name.
Me neither. The hunter.
Is his name Hunter the Hunter?
Oh, y'all are just behind me now. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
Oh,
being
you've got
named
your
Hunter
friends.
and not knowing how to hunt?
Baby.
And train. I think with all the water,
That was adorable.
What? Oh, something in the morning?
Yeah.
Mac and Nesquik in about 23 hours. That would be 8 a.m. on New Year's Eve for us. We might not be awake then. Yeah, that would be about 23 hours. That would be 18 minutes longer than 23 hours.
So, here's my question.
Yeah.
If I'm playing Among Us before it, does that mean that I have to stop at some point and bring my camera and stuff in there and we watch me cook? Or do I make this
Oh.
beforehand and then like refrigerate it?
Oh, yeah, we were wondering how to go about that
might be-
too.
It might be good. It might be better cold, honestly. But probably worth like trying it while it's still warm. before you decide that.
Maybe I'll shoot a TikTok.
Yeah.
Scrolling asks if we've seen Splatfest in Splatoon 3. You mean like the latest one? Or just any of them?
Wait, is it right now? There's one happening now?
Ooh. I don't know.
I've enlightened me because I have
Yay!
Splatoon 3. I just haven't played it since like a month after launch.
Yeah.
We don't have it. It's the one Splatoon we don't have yet. Well, we'll get it
We need
soonish.
to play like 2 at some point because I'm assuming
Yeah.
everyone who has 3 also has 2.
Nope.
I have 2. I
We
am
need to.
Eel and us are the opposite. Eel only has 3 and we only have 1 and 2.
3 is really good though. It's kind of like the same thing with Overwatch, where like Overwatch 2 is just Overwatch 1.5. Splatoon 3 is just Splatoon 2.5.
Wait,
It's great.
it showed two rabbits in here, but there's just me.
Huh. What?
Well now,
Now there's 2.
Welcome!
But
Wait,
it shows
what the
an
fuck?
extra one.
Oh, that's so weird. I had the opposite thing happen where Alice was in the cage, but I was outside of the cage and she was next to me.
Why can't I push that?
oh, both me and Eel both have 3.
Yay! Good
Yay.
job!
Yeah, I've never
Oh.
played 1.
Alright, y'all with a friend later, and will they just let Chalky eat Mac and Nesquik? We're with a friend. If you mean our in real life friend, we're hanging out with him, and we're gonna come home after like midnight, and then hang out with Fuki on stream after we come home. Cause that's the nice thing. One nice thing about time zones, you get to have multiple New Years.
Okay, several New
Yeah.
Years. No, shouldn't have hit me. Aww.
That's funny. That's how they potentially got roped in. As I was like, "What's up?
It's a
You and your
bunny
girlfriend
convention
doing
in here.
Yay, bunny!
But yeah, I asked Roach if he was doing anything with his girlfriend for New Year's, and he's like, "Nope, she's out of town. I ain't doing shit." He's like, "And I also have the least amount of work at this time of the year." And I was like, "All right, well, bet. Like, you can come if you'd like. We'll have some shit going on."
I meet terrible things.
Again.
Oh yeah,
He's definitely not eating the mac and Nesquik. He was pretty close.
definitely not.
Oh.
I love
Howard.
everyone's responses when we ask if they want to do it. Like Savannah's like, absolutely not, but I hope you have fun.
That's also the funny thing is I think the only people who have expressed interest in doing it were not asked. They just like presented themselves.
That's true.
Everyone who's been asked has been like, nope.
But yeah, speaking of like how you're gonna like, if you're gonna refrigerate it or whatever, it would be nice to have like, like instructions or like just to make sure we make it the exact same way.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Are we continuing or are
Yeah,
we swapping
yeah,
food?
yeah, yeah.
I got mushroom a day.
Mushroom a day keeps the monsters away.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this match, so...
You have 38 seconds.
No, I don't have to go that bad. I meant like after the match. Oh, that reminds me, during work this has never happened. We had like the intense desire or whatever urge to go to the bathroom out of nowhere. Like, usually when you gotta pee, it's like a building thing. But we did not have to pee at all, and then suddenly it's like, you gotta pee right now! And we had like 2 deliveries we had to do, and it's like, I have to pee so bad, I have to stop somewhere. And we stopped. We went to like a gas station, they didn't have a bathroom. We went to Wendy's, but you couldn't go inside, and then we went somewhere else and they didn't have a bathroom, and then just like, fine, we'll just finish our deliveries and then go back to the store and go to the bathroom there. And that's what we did, but it was painful. I heard there's an app that tells you where all the bathrooms are, like public bathrooms for emergency purposes. I think we need to get that.
Really?
Yeah.
Very useful.
No, I see the Grunkin.
And everyone was worried about us too, like, where were you? I'm like, I don't think we took that long to look at these places, but
I was desperately trying to find a bathroom.
yeah. There really should be more public bathrooms, yeah. It's so weird when gas stations don't have them, because it's like, but this is like what you guys are known for, right? Gas and bathrooms, that's like all you do.
Gas and bathroom.
Yeah. Gas for car and bathroom for human.
Bath and gas room.
Gas room.
The room that you go to fart in.
Ha! That was so close.
I was on my way to steal that from you.
I thought you were gonna say something like, I was trying to get caught so that you would have more people captured, but no.
No.
No. The animation of
Okay.
you were like in the cage and he just picked you up and put you back in. That's so funny.
I am hiding.
Hiding.
In a mushroom.
Oh.
You say hiding in a mushroom?
Mm-hmm.
There's big mushrooms in this map. I fell down and hit my head.
Oh no, be careful.
Okay. I mean, it's not my fault because they dropped me on my head, but I'll try.
They got me.
Only one! Come on, Alex! Oh, the button is so close. Oh,
They got.
At least I got 4 more humans. I might just hit continue and see if I can make it back in time. The chaos mode.
Okay.
I gotta mute though.
No.
I keep forgetting you have to press enter to move on from the end screen. Sit there waiting.
Hello?
Hello, you made it back just in time.
Literally.
Oh wow.
That's a worrying treat.
Oh. Is it stuck on 0?
No,
I guess
it's loading.
Oh.
Just taking a
No.
Why it do this?
real.
Real.
This is.
It was waiting for me. It's okay, game. I'm back. I'm ready.
Yeah, wait. It's stuck. It's on the lobby screen for you. It's on the
Oh.
tip screen for me.
Uh-oh.
The little ghost in the corner is spinning.
Aww. Spin me right round.
Right round.
Monsters drop you on your head too, Colorful Cast. Oh
Oh no. Bad monsties.
no. So rude. Oh, did Eel hear Q won the Sorry tournament?
I didn't know there was a SAR tournament.
Oh, no, Sorry. Like the board game.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tweet about it. We've been tweeting updates to that whole thing, and then we forgot to tweet the most important
I
one.
I was reading that during my break, and I was
Aw.
like, what tournament? What is going on?
Oh yeah, cause there is like a tome movie, and you can donate to put a character in the background, and we had a little SAR tournament to figure out who's gonna get in.
Alright, I'm pulling the plug on Baylor Jail. Just
Yeah,
restart
maybe.
it.
The game was trying
That's
to be
silly.
nice to me going to the bathroom, but I don't take that long to go to the bathroom.
No.
See, Colorful Cast says that was fast. I gotta screenshot it and send it to the game. See, this is proof that I go to the bathroom fast.
You don't have to wait for me like that.
Yeah. So wait, who was... Your last game did not end properly. If this happens repeatedly, you will not be able to participate for a while.
Well, it
Oh,
didn't
no.
even start.
Yeah.
So, that's on y'all.
Exactly. Wait, who is
I
gonna be
will
in quick
join
match?
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will join friend.
Don't do it yet. Still.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
hold on. I got stamps.
Oh.
You got stamps.
You got stamps.
You got stamped.
You got stamped, bitch. Are you okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I don't know if my laugh turned into a cough.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Run.
Run around, back and around. I don't know. Or I get around, whatever they say.
Round,
I get around.
Yeah. That
That
song
was very
always...
good.
That song just always makes me think of the wheelchair. Not wheelchairs. What were the... What were the chairs for the people? The older people. Not a wheelchair, but like fancy chair.
Like the chair that you ride up the stairs on? Like the...
I don't think it was... I don't remember what kind of chair, but some kind of... Either that... I feel like... Wait.
A motorized wheelchair?
A mobility scooter.
Wait. Hover round chair. Yeah! This is so nostalgic. I'm just gonna drop this in general with no context.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
Round, round, get around, I get around,
Why is it so
If you're
funny?
having trouble getting around,
I feel like it wasn't that funny when it was on TV because you were just sick of it because it was on all the time, but now it's so funny because I forgot about it. Sing it again.
Have you seen the mobility scooters that are like tanks? Like take people out with them?
if you're having trouble getting around, you
We
need a
played with
hover-round
Nightlight
wheelchair.
earlier.
I'm Tom Cruise.
They
inventor
must.
of
What
the
on
hover-round.
earth?
I'm a nurse by profession, so I know how important it is to your
Hmm?
well-being to have a power chair.
Are
that
you
gives
reacting
independence.
to Omori things, Eel?
No, the hover round.
Oh, yeah.
Round, round,
how it
round,
spins.
round. Yeah.
Because if there's one thing that old people need is the ability to spin around really fast.
Old people gotta be
People
silly
love to get
too.
dizzy.
Yeah. Brian. Nightlight
Do they
22.
still sell these?
I don't know.
There's also lots and lots of videos of people taking mobility scooters like into walls and taking them down. Like there's some great mobility scooter videos.
Wait, has anyone seen that commercial before, or is it just us?
I feel like that's like a
I don't think
commercial
I've
that would
seen
come
that
on
before.
late at night on like Comedy Central or Adult Swim. I don't know. I can't remember where I saw it, but that was some late night somewhere.
I feel
Why is
like
there-
I've seen this somewhere, but I'm not certain.
I
lot
unlocked
of
some
like-
memories.
Iconically bad commercials that were on a lot of channels that I watched like overnight.
Yeah.
Probably where it would add time with
VHS.
tape.
Round, 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 I get around. Get around, round, round, I get around.
Fuck you.
Free DVD or video.
One or the other. Not both.
Yeah,
Then
if you own it on both, you are breaking the law.
it implies if you get it on DVD, it's audio only, no video.
What the fuck?
You said that so fast.
Get grabbed.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It sounds like a sneeze. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wow, those people get around. Did you look up the commercial? Alright, no wait, you're in the chat, yeah. Or the Discord. Those people do get around. Oh, I almost got him.
Oh no. Oh no, it's just me.
Don't come yet.
No, I know.
Think
Oh, no,
about
I-
how if you rescue the 5,
But I want to come.
the progress towards Luca. You're camping, go away. Oh no.
How did that not hit them? I didn't even see the circle on the ground, but it felt like that should have hit them.
Aw.
Hmm.
I hit
Continue.
continue. Nightlight and Brian also hit continue. They're like, oh fuck, finally real people!
Yeah.
They're probably playing together. I'd almost bet.
Yeah, because of how fast they... Well, I guess if both of them hit continue, but yeah, I bet. Froggy and Wolfie are best friends, just like Fuki and Apo. Frogs and wolves are always best friends.
Oh.
It's a spiritual connection. The animal kingdom is rarely seen, but is always felt.
Oh. Maybe it's true frogs and wolves are always best friends, but no one knows this, like in the wild, but no one knows this because the frogs are riding on the wolf's back and the fur is too long to see the frog.
Yeah, they're hiding. Camouflage. Even though I'm pretty sure a Pac-Man frog could like fight a wolf.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like the wild ones that like go out to kill.
They would
Frog
fight
things.
the wolf's enemies, but not the wolf, because they're friends.
I don't know. I you know my love and support for frogs, but the Pac-Man frogs that apparently like can bite your finger off.
Oof.
I don't not about it.
Yeah.
The poisonous ones, they're at least a little bit more courteous. It's not like a brutal, bloody gore fest. At least you get poisoned, you like die slowly over the next day. There's no mess.
CPU!
Oink.
No.
I flashed the wolf, and that's the noise it made. Oink. The frog genuinely sounds like the lizards from Donkey Kong Country.
Look at how sleepy I am. Look at how sleepy.
So sleepy.
So sleepy.
I'm having a great time just sitting.
Oh. Yay!
Time to run.
I'm being chased pretty hard right now by a wolf.
It's just stuck on black. What's going on? Is it gonna come back? Okay. I thought the timer ran up, but I realized the timer hasn't even started yet because the cage didn't come up yet. I mean, wait, why is the cage not coming up? It doesn't usually take this long, right? Can we just walk out?
Cage is up.
Oh, it's down on my end. Oh, that's so weird. Oh my gosh, it just... What? It threw me... Oh my gosh. I gotta clip this later. I just got caught a second time. Like I saw the cutscene of me going in the cage, but I'm still running around. Okay, now I'm in the cage, but the cage is down, but I'm stunned. I just walked out of the cage
Yo, what the fuck?
on my end.
I have emotes. I'm in the world, but I have emotes.
Same! I'm walking around and
I cannot jump.
Yeah, same. Like the jump button made me do whistle. This is so weird. What?
And now
It's saying I lost, but I'm out. I'm not in the cage. That was so weird. Oh wow.
You're in the cage on my end.
That's so weird. I gotta highlight that later or something.
I hit clip. I don't know if we got the right part of it.
Oh, probably did.
It at least will be a marker for you to look at.
Yeah. We hit continue.
Yes.
Ish.
Game broke.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh no way. I'm just trying to see the clip. I didn't realize there's a there's a button you can press to delete all videos. Well, no wait. I guess that's not as dangerous as I thought, because I forgot pods only last a couple weeks. It's not like deleting all your YouTube videos or something.
You can make your VODs permanent on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you highlight them or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just highlight the whole screen.
Yeah.
Just take the start screen off, publish. I got Bethany too already. Still chasing you though.
Oh.
No.
I got licked.
Bethany, no. I'm looking back at the stream. You weren't caught twice. You were caught a second after a CPU was captured. But the weirdness afterwards really happened. Oh, I see. Also, the cage being open and closed. Yeah, that was so weird. And the way I could walk around, but like I could emote, like, I guess it happened to Fuki too, where you press jump, but it whistles instead. Because you're supposed to be in the cage, but that was so weird.
Whoa.
Bye.
I didn't even see them.
The slurper has been slurpy. Has become the slurpee. No, not book. I don't like to read.
How dare you?
It's just me. No, it's not quite just me yet.
think it would just be so funny if the Mac Quick ends up being really good and we start a fad.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Please. Yes.
Yes! 5! Wow! Ah!
Cookie.
I mean, I think one other person on the internet said they did it, and they said they didn't throw up.
I don't know if that
Really,
means
it's
it's
not
good.
I mean,
Yeah,
they were like,
is all they said that they didn't throw up?
they
'Cause-
said it was like tolerable, like that it was fine. I think they were like, I don't know if I'll make it again, but like, I took more than one bite.
The cheese milk is the part that I'm most concerned for.
Wait, what? Cheese? Oh, cheese milk, yeah.
Ew.
What's the sub goal for craft cheese milk? That one I'll actually have to be bribed into doing. Like, I'm curious about Mac and Nesquik. Like, I'm doing that on my own. Well, I mean, I also was dared, but like, I was curious on my own accord.
Yes! I hit the switch.
Nice.
Made the click. 4 more rescued.
I'm so curious how far along you are. You probably shouldn't
Me too.
take the time to check until at the top of the hour when it's over, though. Yeah! Oh, for a second... Wait. How come Fukuma doesn't have a tagline?
I thought I normally do.
Maybe just on Switch. Or maybe your monster has one, but not the human.
Got 700.
Fuki, a little quiet? I can turn them up.
Oh, I also like can just talk more into the mic.
Get around, round, round, I get around.
Independence and freedom.
I love the choreography. Oh yay!
Someone was
Colorful
paid
Cast!
to orchestrate that.
Yeah,
If you're having trouble getting
Colorful Cast is gonna join in a few minutes on Switch.
Nice.
Switch.
Uh-oh, Fuki Nightlight is playing as the vampire hunter.
You're gonna get hunted.
I'll kill that little asshole. I guess big asshole. I guess we're the same size, actually.
Yeah.
We're both pretty big.
I think it's funny how like all or almost all monsters are big and humans are small, but then the Castlevania vampire is the one big human and Baphomet is the one small monster.
I had to do it to him.
And because of that, I always mistake the Castlevania vampire for a monster, and sometimes I mistake Baphomet for a human because how small they are. I mean, I know Baphomet isn't a human, but like species-wise, but so are the kitty and the bunny.
I like that Baphomet is just trying to make the humans read.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she works at a library or something.
Hmm?
And didn't her bio?
Miko?
Yeah.
I saw that happen.
You're welcome for the save.
Oh,
I
was
love
that
hiding
you?
in the... Yeah, I love hiding in the mushrooms now.
Oh!
I got. Oh. It was not worth it.
Oh no.
Unless you can rescue me, then it might be worth it.
Oh no! They dodged the lantern. I almost said vampire. I don't know why.
Wait, what? How did they get me from? Huh?
They're a professional
yeah,
vampire
the-
hunter.
Getting
The
gotten
vampire
from
hunter
impossible.
The vampire hunter has really long range.
Oh! Well, I got one switch.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Ooh, the bunny has a really cute stretch.
Yeah.
Stretch them leggies.
Leggy.
Oh no.
No. Oh, Steepy. Oh, where? Oh.
They deaded.
At least we should be able to get in another match.
Another maybe.
Should, yeah.
3 more minutes.
Perfect.
This.
Hey. Nightlight. Where's Brian? Brian!
We lost Brian.
We lost Brian.
Saltwater missing.
Yeah, someone with the username of a Pokemon and someone with the username of a move a Pokemon can do. What monster is CPU gonna pick? Oh, Brian's back!
Brian's back.
Nobody
I
else.
wish we could.
If
I
anybody
wish
else.
we could emote
joins.
in the lobby.
Yeah, yeah. As long as no one else joins, we'll be able to make it. It's just been us 5, so I don't think anyone's joining. The way it's off by like 6 seconds, though.
Very tight window there.
It's all your fault, Brian. Hero Brian, more like villain Brian.
Oh, I just realized how funny it is that my tagline is, "Do you like mushrooms?" And
Yeah.
I've been hiding in the mushrooms a bunch.
Yeah, I think you get that tagline from doing some mushroom-related activity in this map.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta do mushroom-related activity.
You gotta.
What?
Immediately.
On my screen, it looked like Fuki was like half in the cell, half
Inside
out.
the
Yeah,
cage.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was just another weird thing I was only I was seeing. Oh. Steeper.
Got.
Oh. You're gonna get freed.
But I'm gonna get freed, but I'm still gonna be stunned, so
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it out in time.
Hurry, hurry! Yay!
Oh, I forgot, and I remember that that happened the other day. The remembrance of Castlevania music when playing as
no.
Castlevania characters.
Out again.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that happens.
I'm like,
Oh.
damn, the music is dank right now, and it's like, oh, Castlevania music. Yeah, it's like one of the. I mean, it's also good game series, but like, it's definitely one of those series known for having really good music.
Lily looks so terrified of Maisies. And,
Oh.
oh no, I'm surrounded by 3 of them.
I was trying to back jump out of that.
Oh.
It didn't work.
Oh.
I gotta see how much progress I made.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah, so I got quite a few big rescues there.
Yeah. I got 17 out of 50.
Oh, wow, I got the second stamp in that
Ooh.
row. We're at 33 out of 50 though.
Ooh. That's actually pretty close. I mean, kind of
That's
close.
pretty. That's yeah. Wait, math. I almost doubled it in that set of matches.
Yeah.
I will take that.
Congratulations.
You said you're probably going to bed after this
Yeah.
set on Switch, so I will probably also go to bed
Okay.
right now.
Sleepy time.
Right now ish. Well, I mean, like, you know, wind down.
Yeah.
Gaming is a real waker upper sometimes.
Wake her up.
It's so I really like this game. I'm
Oh,
glad.
yay! I'm so glad you do.
I'm very glad that I've been getting to play it with you. I mean, it is the friends that make the game
Yeah.
worth
Yeah.
playing. It would not be anywhere near as fun.
Yeah, it's just like
Used.
SAR.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to Star, even single player.
You're special, Fuki.
Yeah, we tried it, play SAR single player just to get, like, feel what it feels like to get a solo victory for once. Maybe we'll get it one day, but it's like not nearly as addicting. It's like when we play single, it's like maybe half hour, an hour playtime, and not 10 hours. No, I don't know. We don't play that long, but
No, but not like 2 or 3 hours.
yeah. Is Colorful Cast joining us?
Hope so.
Yeah.
We'll have fun.
Thank
Have
you.
a good rest of your night.
Thank you, you too.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Is Colorful Cast gonna join in the... Oh, I see you. I gotta drag you
I was
over.
just about to say.
Wait, how do I drag? Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
Hello!
I was supposed to say I could probably do it.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello?
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 I went and had my goblin run to the fridge for cheese.
Goblin run.
Yeah.
You just imagine Fuki. Cheese!
Jeez.
Need cheese. My precious cheese.
For some reason, we always turn into a little.
To a little one.
Because like we, I don't know, we just hunch over and just like.
Cheese.
And then in 2 seconds the cheese is gone. What?
Yeah. Where's my mouse?
Does anyone... How is everyone doing with unlocking Fulan and Mary? And, like, who wants to be monster and all that? Because I got both of them, so I don't really care what other...
Let me be monster.
Okay. Oh, you can do the quick match then, and we can join friend.
Yeah.
Get around, round, round, not get around.
Song is still stuck in my head. Too.
Meow, 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 meow.
So online, then join friends, and then I don't think I'm friends with any of you.
Oh, wait.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, no. How do we add you? It's been a while since I added a friend.
Okay, so I've got a friend code here for you.
Okay, gonna-
Yeah, y'all have 45 seconds.
We're not making it then, I guess.
I can... Wait, it doesn't even say you're online. Are we not friends, Eel?
Are you not friends with the eel system?
But we were
make this
playing
big.
on Switch earlier.
Yeah, we were. What?
I hit join friend, and the only friend that's online is Fuki.
But I'm online?
That's so weird. Oh, I see you when I scroll all the way down, but it says you're offline. What?
What on earth?
Maybe I'll close and reopen the game.
I just also just created a Discord channel for friend codes
Ooh.
and put my friend code in there.
Now you gotta make one for enemy codes.
Should I leave or
I don't know. It's up to you. I'm just, yeah.
There's 30 seconds left.
It's loading. It's got the funny little ghost in the corner.
You have 2 mosties, don't you?
It's me and another monster. And then
I
1,
have
2,
sent
3,
Fuki a
4
friend request.
4 Japanese character people.
I can send my.
Someone's joining. Oh, it's Fuki!
Aww.
Oh, I just lost a player.
R.I.P.
I mean, there's 2 open slots if you two.
I should be
Should
able.
kick me for going to accept this friend request. But at least it extended the timer.
Yeah. No. We got
I'm still in.
Oh no! It says waiting for a player slot to open up.
There's 1 open.
Oh, here we go. It says joining room ... Yay!
Joining. ...
Meow. Here he come! Wow! It just made it!
We all like googly.
Oh, what? It said all set like it was about to start, but okay, there it goes. I was gonna say the timer was frozen at 44 for me. Colorful, but I can add the code after this match.
Well, I guess now,
Okay, I'm joining Fuki now.
Oh!
So, after this match, I'll probably join automatically.
Okay. It's wild to go from, like, us being the only people and, like, 2 other people, and now everyone's real!
Yeah.
Everyone's real!
Well, I hope so.
one of these people are, at least one of these people are fake.
I think the person who has the username CPU... I don't know about them.
Might be. I'm gonna be eating my cereal now.
Cereal! Oh!
What kind of cereal are you about?
The little thingies with chocolate in them.
Ooh, yeah.
I tried capturing my monster friend. Damn it.
La 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 meow 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 meow. I'm a kitty meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Haha. Didn't do it quick enough.
Choose.
Oh, fuck you.
Joy!
I flashed you. Haha.
And I didn't even get to see it. Damn it.
Choco.
Definitely don't notice and remember that I don't have a lantern flash left and that I'm completely defenseless right now.
Bullshit. of us was gonna get you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez.
No, Daddy.
Father.
Ah,
Where is the... Oh, I see.
get him.
Three bunnies. Oh, I was right there. But at least I can't be salty about not getting the Luca grind because this is the other one.
Oh, fuck all three of you. Ah.
No! Angry kitty. Yay! Joy! Oh!
We both were on her.
On does Fuki have Mary now, or are you still one win away?
I might be one away.
Win away. Is Cultural Cast able to join now?
Think so.
I gotta stamp
I just
love
press
to run.
continue.
Oh, okay. Continue.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Yay! We're at the bottom? Riri. CC! Wait,
Wait, how did it heal? You might have to switch to human.
Oh,
I did.
oh, there you are. Smash
What?
Drive, thank you for the follow.
I guess the list this time thought CC was no. That's why they're at the top.
I didn't hear that.
Wait, why is CC at the top, did you say?
Oh, because they're more important. Sweet tooth.
Oh,
Ali.
Yeah, okay, that makes.
there's 3 kitties. Meow,
Meow meow.
meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow meow. This is our first time playing with colorful cast. I mean, like, Zephyr. Cause, and Fuki. Cause last time, only Eel and colorful cast got to play with each other.
Yeah.
We're so smart now. Oh, I'm an orange
Thank you, random
kitty.
YouTube comment.
Yeah.
Oh.
I still can't believe someone found that and was able to comment like right after we uploaded that spot. Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Where did you come from? YouTube commento. No, I'm thinking about the YouTube commenter.
I like commento better.
Still. I forgot the controls, so
Oh no.
that's crouching.
Yeah. I get a little messed up because the controls are different on Steam.
There's no run button, right? It just always runs.
Oh yeah, there's no run button. I thought you said there's no wrong button. All of the buttons are correct. I got one switch anyway. Meow.
All the way.
You! Oh, you're so adorable.
Oh, I thank you. I kind of wish you could pick the color, but I don't know. But then everybody would pick the pink one maybe, and then yeah, I don't know.
Stop moving.
Me?
Yeah, I was trying to
What
get
are
a
they doing?
picture of you.
Aww.
What are the Ghoulians doing?
Oh, the meter thingy means that they're about to move the switch. Like they move one of the switches. Alright, that's later. But I don't know if you know how you can't push any switches when that bar is draining.
But I can push switches now, right?
Yes.
So,
There's just one left on the little cage.
that one is already. Oh no, that one is already. I went to the wrong switch.
The cop! Stop guarding the cell. This is why we don't like cops.
Why do
Oh,
you
no.
guys have faces that are like... "Ah,"
Oh, you
while
mean the
I'm
Angie
just here
face?
Scared, Angie, yeah, something like that.
I'm just so upset that I'm in a cage. I want to be let out of my cage.
Well, my character's just like stoic face, just having a little... Oh wow, everyone was caught once.
Should we hit continue, or does anyone want to be monster?
Monsty.
Monsty.
I also already clicked continue.
Oh no! I can join friend.
Should I not? I'll wait
I don't
next
know.
time.
We usually click continue. I mean, it's like, I guess we click continue when everyone wants to be whatever they were last time. But if, like, someone wants to change from human to monster, or monster to human, it might be easier for us all to leave. If that makes sense. I'm in with CC! We got 2 wolves.
The monsters are already taken.
Yeah. There's only 1 human spot left. And Eel got it. Sorry, Fuki.
Cookie.
You could be
Yeah,
monster
I've been
on your own.
this waiting for player slot to open up for a minute too.
Hmm. You could play a monster round on your own if you want while we're in this one.
Maybe.
Aw, them howling together is cute.
Oh, whoops.
I'm a kitty cat.
And I didn't stains and I didn't stains.
Yeah.
I was hiding somewhere and somebody else ran past me, and then a wolf came after them, and then they passed me, and then they turned back because I was still just sitting there, and then they tried to grab me, and they had to try it a few times because I was in an annoying position.
That's so funny. Whoa. Ah! Yeah. Go away.
And go away.
No one likes a camper. Yeah, plop.
Bully is telling me.
Your pigtail's going through the floor. I just realized. Wow!
So if you're playing with 8 players on Switch, you're always playing in the warehouse, and on Steam it's also always the forums.
Oh, it changes every other hour. It's like this is like a event map. And when it swaps to a non-event map, then it's not 2 versus 6 anymore. I don't know if I explained that right. Because normally the game is 1 versus 3. And this is like a special event.
Yeah, but like after when it's the full hour again, like the map turns into something else, but also the game mode changes. But then an hour after that, it changes back to this game mode, special event game mode. So does it always is if you're playing on Switch on or 8 players, is it always the warehouse?
Just until the event's over. That's like January 13, I think. 12 or 13. Normally
So
the
what
map,
now?
normally the map's like really random every time, but when it's like an event going on, it's like the event map's every other hour. It's like a weird way to do it. Oh yeah, back.
Back?
Who wanted to be monster? Where's Fuki?
Cookie did.
I'm here.
Okay. Did you join a match or were you waiting?
I can quick match start.
Okay.
I just pressed yes.
Oh, okay. We'll join Fuki with join friend.
2 monsters.
Do, 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 do.
Joining room. ...
Same.
Fuki, did you just delete the message made by the Mi6 bot? Because it wasn't a friend code.
No.
Oh, do those messages deleted automatically? Like the Mi6.
Oh, and the friend codes? Yeah, I deleted that.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say there's a couple people that could, and that's probably smart.
I personally hate Me-Seeks, but that's personal.
It's
Is there a
personal.
way that I can set it up to where there's just a server that just posts all of those instead of it being in all the main chats? I need to look into it. That might be nice.
Only one
be a-
slot.
Mi6 spam channel.
But
If you're curious.
Fuki, you're playing as Vampire Hunter, and your partner is a vampire.
Yeah.
I'm a vampire too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny they're teamed up with a vampire.
I mean, I'm going for the vampire. There's only one vampire I can go for.
No. Oh.
Aww, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. That was probably just a coincidence, right? Oh, the Fulan. Was that the same person? I didn't see what their name was before.
Yeah, I missed that. I definitely missed that.
Chubby. Or Choppy. Oh, Choppy. Maybe they have bad internet connection because their name is Choppy.
Choppy internet.
Like choppy frame rates. Kirby.
No, I don't want you. Fuck you. I wanted the vampire hunter to get me.
Aww.
I just saw dirt moving towards me. And I was like, no, I know who you are.
There's gotta be a way to pop out of that then. I couldn't figure it out, but I only did it like one time, so.
Now they're
Don't-
guarding.
Aha! Good job, Kirby!
I was about to say, one of you better. There's like 3 of you. Now to find the vampire hunter. Why am I stuck? Why am I in the tube?
They put me back in my tube, Gordon! Oh, I didn't realize that was me. Wait, what? That happened so fast I didn't even see it. I saw the cutscene, but I didn't see it happen. So I assumed that was someone else.
Oh, CC.
Oh no!
CC!
I thought maybe she didn't see me. But the switch doesn't work right now, right? Because there's a timer.
Yeah, the switch can be pressed after the timer there runs out. Which is right meow.
This guy probably doesn't like me.
Oh, the switches were hit like right after one another. That was crazy.
I walked up on this dude in a corner, and I ran up to pushed him out of the corner. And he was trying to get back,
What
and
are
I
you
was like
doing?
in the
I didn't
corner.
hear.
Oh, sorry.
Suki, where are you?
I don't know.
You don't know?
You don't know?
Are you in the void?
Basically.
Oh.
What?
Has the game started for you?
No.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
I'm still. It says 0 on the screen.
No way! That's so weird that it's working for everyone else. Usually it's all or no one. All or nothing.
All or no one. Oh, there you are.
Oh!
Did you lie?
Did you lie to your friends?
Yeah.
Why? Because I wanted you to capture me.
Actually, I don't know where I am. I'm now by the cage.
That's
Aw,
so
you-
funny.
Your partner is gonna end up getting me.
Where are you?
I'm on the near the cage.
Near the
Why
cage.
is there oil?
Ha!
Hello?
Woo!
Hello?
Woo!
Oh, I didn't realize how long the timer has.
Oh, I tried to catch my partner vampire too.
Well, your partner's a zombie. It was gonna be a
Yeah.
vampire, but they either swapped or someone else came in. I couldn't see if it was the same username. Oh, oh wow, that's so wild how the switches keep being pressed that quick one after another.
There's the other switch again.
Oh, they keep taking it. It's usually on the cage, but because of this, like, event, it's like the Gooligans take one of the switches and put it on the wall. But there's a nice bright yellow light to help you find it. Like, oh,
Uh-oh. It's gonna be close.
oh, wow.
I can't tell if you let me do that or not.
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, no, 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 no.
There's only 10 seconds left, so it's like...
Yeah.
What?
Yay! Dun, 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 dun.
Continue?
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 I'm assuming we're continuing.
Continue.
Continue? Where's CC? Jazz punks. There you are.
Hey. Look at
Wait.
us all together.
Is there a such thing as someone
Wow.
combining jazz and punk into one new style of music?
Jazz and punk?
Yeah, like their username.
Yeah.
Got me curious.
Most likely, for the most part, it's normally just being like their bass player is into jazz and they play jazzy bass lines.
Oh.
This is most of the time when I've seen it happen.
Ooh.
Apparently there's a video game named Jazz Punk.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. These little guys are so funny looking.
Punk jazz, which I don't know if it's the same thing as jazz punk, but punk jazz is a genre of music that combines jazz, especially improvisation, with the instrumentation and performance style of punk rock.
Wow.
That's kind of jam bandy too, though.
This Obakeidoro player has no idea they're just helping us discover a new genre of music.
Oh, Zeph, that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo,
Peekaboo.
peekaboo,
Peekaboo.
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 How do I see you up there? I want to be up there with you.
Aww.
I keep falling.
I love your
No, you
noises.
better not, Jazz Punks. Oh, you jumped over my whip.
I need to too.
China. Or China. China.
Yeah, you found there's a giant ghost of
Final.
Oh no! They're chasing me. They gave up on me. That was
Oh,
fast.
wow.
They're like, this game is too hard. Oh!
Oh, wait, what?
Huh?
Oh.
You'll know.
I didn't realize that. I was looking at Punk Jazz.
No one is allowed
I
to lock
freed
you up
you.
except me.
I freed
Why
you.
are these teammates so evil?
I thought that was a weird game glitch. I didn't realize you were just kind of AFK for a second there.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Connection unstable.
Connection unstable.
Oh no.
Usually goes back
Boo-boo?
to normal in a second. There it goes.
There it goes.
Oh, whoops! No! Stop! Wait. If I go in here, you'll die. Oh wait, the lantern is Y, right? Okay, I can use this. Maybe if I spam the lantern.
Punk Jazz originated in the mid-1970s in the US.
Yes, I used the lantern successfully for the first time.
Yay!
Oh, hello. Are you fleeing from someone? Oh, right, yeah.
Shit happens.
The one monster who's a human.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no! I forgot I don't have a lantern anymore.
Right.
Give
See if
me
I
a
can see
list
the
of
switch.
Punk Jazz artists.
Ooh.
please.
Oh, there. Yeah, I can see the lines with the switch. Oh, there's.
Yay!
Oh, whoa! I'm actually paying attention.
Oh, are you?
That's not me.
No, I know.
Stop! It's not me.
What the hell?
No!
You get me from underneath.
I was on top of there, and he was trying to. They were trying to jump constantly, trying to get me. Is that work? Is that gonna work? Is that eventually gonna work? So I ran away, and then you took my place, and then it worked. Huh?
Hiyori! Yay!
You win.
I'm curious how close everyone is to Mary now. Do we want to hit continue? Or does anyone want to switch to monster or human?
I could switch to human.
Does anyone want to switch to monster? Anyone who wants a
can.
full-on? Okay, I'm good with full-on. Full-on. Okay, I'm hitting quickie match.
I got Mary.
Oh, nice! Yay!
Go back. Join friends.
I hit yes. I am... Yay. I am yay. Oh, I got matched with another full-on.
Joining room. ...
Sanzu.
Wait until Fuki joins.
I'm in, I think.
Ba, 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 ba. I forgot we still gotta add colorful cast later.
I can't join Fuki just yet.
Should work.
Yes.
Mary!
I guess it won't let you while I'm picking my character.
Mary, Fulan, I love those two girls. Do, 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 do. Yay! CC.
Bam, 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 bam.
Amber.
Wait, Il, you're playing Omori?
Huh?
You're playing Omori?
Yeah.
I see it in the Discord playing the game. You-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's running on Steam, and this is running on Switch.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
We've finished Omori.
Oh.
You're still in the middle of it.
Yeah, we just started.
Like, literally an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
How do you like it so far?
We've seen a lot of it, like recently, but like we like it so far.
Two zombie.
Is it a situation where you watch like a Let's Player play it, and then there are a bunch of spoilers, and you think, wait a minute, I want to play this for myself.
Yeah, exactly. Like most of the time, we like watching play for, and then eventually getting the game ourselves. But it was on sale on Steam, so I was like, why not?
Sanzu.
I also got someone else again too.
Yeah. I so
Was that you?
special. Yeah. Wait, what?
Vented.
I asked if that was you, so you could capture.
Aww. I thought you meant like, was that you that I got the game for? I'm like, yeah, silly.
No, yeah.
It's kind of... I keep on forgetting. It's the one that's kind of like Earthboundy, right?
Um, yeah.
Like art style and game, like, and battles and stuff. I don't know about like actual content of the game.
Okay, now I'm worried. Now I'm
It's
worried. Now I'm
actually-
very worried. No.
Zombie team. Oh no.
How did you?
I don't know.
Yo.
Like immediately no. Or CPU.
Oh. Both of us getting stunned at the same time. Maybe I should go. Wait. Oh, that's so funny. We were both chasing someone, and I thought maybe I should chase someone else so they can get this person. And they started leaving right when I was starting to say that. Like, I think they had the same exact thought.
The switch isn't. Oh, someone's after me.
Oh, good,
Did they
good.
get me?
That's actually really good timing, as you'll see. Look.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No. No.
Wait.
Aw.
Need 2 more.
Wait, what?
You're running after me and I do the lantern. You can't just like stop for a second.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a good use of the lantern.
God damn it.
But you love getting
It's just done so
captured.
cute. Look how cute my Mary is.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Mary loves to get captured.
Yeah.
Look, I can jump and whistle and stuff. Whoa.
Nope.
Whoa.
Where the switch. It's over there, alright.
Oh no, you got us, don't you?
Is this you?
Oh,
Wait.
how?
Wait,
Wait, what?
I jumped down when you did, and then I got you. Where's the other? Whoa! Wow, that was such a close one! I can't believe it! Wow! Oh, the other salon said good job. Oh.
Wait, there's a chat function?
Huh?
There's a
Oh.
chat function?
No, but you can like, there's like what do you call it? Things you can, phrases? Oh wait, hit continue. Sorry.
Yeah, we need to.
Continue?
Yeah. There's like 4 things in the bottom left that you can say to each other. Soruto. Da, 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 da. We're playing as the 2 girl monsters. We can do it.
We're already rank B minus.
Ooh, nice.
How does that work?
Oh, you're B minus. That means you can get googly. That's the bunny.
Okay.
You just gotta check your stamps.
Okay. B is for bunny.
B is for bunny. Da, 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 ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Girl boss.
Why did some of the CPUs have a
Gaslight.
star before they...
Gatekeep.
Oh, okay.
You said it backwards.
It's just the gaslight part for the bit.
Just need a match. There's a lot of oil around.
Hey, no!
This is
Often
really
when
interesting. I have the battle music of Omari playing
That's funny.
in the background as I run around.
Why weren't you moving, Fuki silly?
I wanted you to catch me.
Aw. We were circling around me. Only 3 more. Oh, they got me. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Ah, I did the lantern.
Was just barely out of the radius.
Yeah, some...
We both want eel so bad.
Oh, that's adorable.
What?
Oh, I've never seen the Gooligan take the switch before.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
They're working so hard.
It says skip on the right top.
Yeah, I think it, I don't know. It's weird. It's like, I think it only works if everyone skips, or if you're only playing against CPU or something.
Ah.
That's what it... Ah!
Okay, wait, no, that's not good. Okay, they're not even going after me. Now what? Can I maybe see where the switch is? Oh.
Soul Survivor! CC!
Oh. Oh no. Wait, I know where the... Wait, no, no. No.
I see you! Oh!
No.
Oh!
No! I didn't know the other switch also had to be hit.
Yeah, I thought the other switch was hit, so I thought you had it. Zombie win!
I guess we'll hit continue really fast. It
Yeah, yeah, it probably won't work, but we can try. Oh, yeah, because the map changes in 18 seconds, so it'll kick us.
What assholes.
Yeah.
Just let us have fun. And more people are joining.
Imoto ga no te
2,
mas.
1.
Ah, damn it.
I always just wish they wouldn't do that. But
Yeah.
they do.
It's not as bad when you can go back and forth between Steam and Switch.
Yeah.
It's just weird that you do it that way. What do I have in the shop? What? What do I have? What? Oh, I can get ransack now. The patch is all I forget sometimes that there's things because I'm
I can
behind.
buy like I never bought something in the shop, so I can buy like 5 different lanterns.
Yeah, lanterns and monsters.
There's stats for range and release speed and
And the stun is how long they stun, probably.
Yeah.
And the speed is how quickly they stun.
Oh yeah, don't forget to get your bunny.
Let me do that.
Bun Bun.
Bun bun. That's in the stamps. I'm curious how close everyone is to Mary now.
You know how close I am to
Yeah.
Mary. Me and Mary are one and the same.
I need 4 more wins.
Ooh.
Ah, I got Googly.
Googly. Googly. We all
Googly
have
woogly.
Googly. Wait, I wanna see if I have my favorite title. Oh yeah, my... We all like Googly is my title. I think there's a we all love Googly, but I might not have it.
Or you get extra. You can only get the play 50 games using the classic lantern if you don't switch to a better lantern.
Yeah. There's a lantern you get for playing lots of games with the classic lantern, the base lantern, and then there's a prime patches, which is like patches is like the monster you start out with, and there's like one that's all gold. I don't know if it's any better, but it's fancy. I'm sure the lantern's better though.
This is the point of the night where I vanish into the shadows and animal until I pass out. Just falling asleep with the TV on, the controller in hand, and animal song playing.
Aww. Okay, I'm gonna hop out of the call and wrap up my stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Oh, Magma was gonna host next Friday, or this coming Friday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh, Magma was gonna do an Obakeidoro stream on Friday, January 6th. Yeah. Okay. I hop out like a bunny rabbit. Meow.
Meow. Love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Yeah, much love,
Yeah.
everyone.
Thank you. Oh, I am so sleepy. I am ready for a bed. That was so much fun. I love my friends. So much. But yeah, Maggie was gonna do Obakeidoro next time. For my next stream, I'll probably be playing Tulip because I've been oh, wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Actually, I might be playing Teacup. Oh, it's so hard to choose between. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll be playing Teacup actually for my next stream. I do want to play Tulip soonish though. I want to do, you know, I was thinking of copying Meadow and Cuddle's whole like thing where they do a certain stream every third stream, like how Meadow does Magical Girl Racing Project every third stream, and now Cuddle's doing Archie Sonic comic reading. I think I'm gonna do that with coloring, if that makes sense. So like, next stream I'll play Teacup, and then after that one I'll color. I think I'll do that. So our next stream is Sunday night. Chalky's gonna play Jammer Lammy. We still keep wanting to call it Unjammer Lammy. I'm gonna raid Hydroxy Chaos, who's doing some art. And as always, thank you so much for coming. We look forward to next time. And have a good day or night wherever you are at. Please take care of yourself. We love you so much. Okay. Bye bye.